How's it going, Darkside and Wilcon? Yeah, I was late for two reasons. One of them, could not find a shirt. Just could not find a shirt. The other reason, I thought I had more time than I actually did, so I ended up watching the rest of an episode that I was watching of anime, and it backfired. I looked through all my drawers, and I could not find a shirt. I have plenty of shirts. I genuinely don't know where, like, half of them went. But I looked in all the drawers, and I found a shirt. This is the A shirt in question. That I'm currently... And if anything, it's a little tight. So I don't know when I last wore this, but yeah. Almost all of my shirts are just plain shirts. Anyway, hello Spice and Box, what's up? What do you mean, how's your mod going? Hello, Lena and Sky. Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. I get abused all the time, Dockside, don't worry. I'm going to work in like 7 minutes, but bad luck. Well, thank you anyway. For the luck of any kind. I don't know. Sometimes I'm able to, like, cartwheel onto that cookie, and sometimes I just can't. I don't get it. E-sex. Me after the most intense E-sex of my life, and it's just like a fucking, like, cracked, like, phone screen. Anyway, yeah, I lost the world record yesterday. Now the world record is 106.07 by Sky. To get that back, I don't think will be too bad, because there's some new time saves that I've implemented. But I think, like, honestly, going beyond, like, 4x, 105 4x would probably be pretty difficult. You're a mistake for the record. Anyway, I want to be the first to get 105, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. Beyond that, I don't care too much. But that's like the big thing I wanted to go for a while, because even when I got the 106.59, I knew the 105 was possible. Even if at the time, due to lack of strats, it would have been very, very hard. That's a speedrunner pet peeve I have, when people, like, do runs and they PB and then they never submit them, because I feel like runner history is important. Especially if that run is world record. Then I feel like, no matter how bad it is, you still have to, in my opinion, you're, like, very, like, obligated to do so for the sake of history. I don't hold world record. Well, this is the only category I've ran Oh, and Hundo. I have world record in Hundo. That run is so fucking bad, though. Like, I got a 145 and 139 wouldn't even be that hard. That's how bad the run is. I did actually get, like, a 141 or a 142 or something like that, but the game soft-locked me out of an extra, so... And that run was also not very good. Hoarder. Average GoldenEye speedrunner. Hello, Jake and Careful. Did you hear that, Careful's, heterosexual? What a fucking loser. Also, while there have been quite a lot of time saves found, I know for a fact I'm not doing one of them. It is, like, the most inconvenient thing in the entire actual universe to practice. Practicing that shit, like, the spitter bash boost is, like, the actual equivalent of practicing, like, plank bungee ball without the practice mod. It is, like, literally the exact same. Actually, it's even worse. I just realized, because if you fail it, then at least you can, like, quickly do the Y plus R jump again. You don't even get that option with the fucking spitter thing. Okay, I didn't realize it was, RNG. Yeah, I didn't even get it once. Like, it takes so long to get to. And then, like, I kept bashing at a time that I felt like was right, but I never got it first try. I'd always get it, like, second try at best. And at that point, obviously, it wasn't even worth... It wasn't worth my time. But if there's RNG to it, then yeah, I wouldn't even... Okay, well, I need to ask Latte to not make that into a practice mod then. If it's not, like, viable. I was having a lot of trouble with the Thundergate time saves at first, but I'm getting them more often than I'm missing them now. Although they still lose a pretty small amount relative to the difficulty, I feel like. Considering they make those areas go from free to, like, potential run killers. But, I don't know. I'm getting them, so... Thing is, I feel like I don't have time to, like, run this more than, like, once a week. I don't know, like... I had to neglect practice in vanilla today, except for now that I'm at Flooding Block, that's the only thing I practiced. Like, I feel like I'm really struggling to balance both on top of, like, the video, on top of, like, you know, actually, like, practicing. How I lost that much, I have no idea. Okay, have fun at work. Sky was so wise. And also, hello as well, Wilcon, because I don't think I said that originally. Anyway, I feel fairly confident in my ability to get 105. It's just that beyond that, I don't know. Alright, was going well so far. However, this part is always a bitch. Yep. I did actually, like, stop practicing that, and, at one point I got it twice in a row, and then I literally never got it again after that. Fucking hate that stupid fucking jump, bro. Every single time I miss it, I don't know if I'm pressing A too early or too late. I genuinely, like, cannot tell. That's so awesome. I was about to say that I could actually gold because I've implemented 2 small time saves in this level. And then a thing that never happened. Oh my god, warp. So I guess not, though I can mitigate the time loss. That was one of the time saves. And that was the second time save. I lost more than I thought. This game's fucked, because if you make, like, any tiny mistake, like, it's just fucking GG. Well, not literally GG, but it's, like... That's already, like, pretty nasty. I have more time saves, though. And doing a time save in, there's 2 time saves in Jelly. I don't think so, Darkside. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah, again, there's just like a few time saves here and there. Some of them are free, some of them are like easy, but if you fuck them up, like you're kind of fucked. And then there are some where it's like... Well, apparently one of them could be RNG according to Sky, so yeah. I think you need to be put down. I think you're the only freako around here. Oh god, that's my favorite time loss. Lena. You're on roughly equal terms, I would say. average German would. Oh my god, dude. I've like never done that before, and I did it twice in a row. I've said this before, but like whenever you like implement a time save to like a split, you play the entire split worse than normal, not just that part with the new set. Like the entire thing, you just play worse when you're first implementing something. Like, I'm positive about that. Like that, I don't miss that. I genuinely do not miss that. And I did not miss that in practice. But because there is a new time save for me to do, I mean, I already made a mistake twice in a row that I've never made before in this level. And now, see, like, I was literally proven right, like, immediately. I was immediately proven right. You just do play worse whenever there's a new time save. And because I have multiple new time saves, I'm just gonna be playing worse across the board, it feels like. Literally, I've never missed that before, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I mean, I guess that the results of that experiment then seem pretty interesting. Careful, no one loves you. I hate how fucking, like, toxic this trick is. It's only saved by being in the first level. Hello, Joe, what's up? How's it going? Glad to hear you're doing well. Trick is hard, careful, alright, bro? Quite precise. It's also one of those tricks where, like, you're really, really screwed over by muscle memory. Like, it's, I don't know, it's, like, more feel-based than you would expect it to be. Which leads to you, if you get in, like, a chain of missing it, I mean, that's just kind of expected. You miss it once, and then you just keep accidentally repeating those inputs over and over again. Honestly, this shit is genuinely worse than truck skip. It's just that, like, you have to do it. Whereas truck skip saves very little, so you can get away with not doing it. Do I look like I have access to Bash? Also, there is nothing to boost off of for Bash. God, I fucking actually despise this fucking trick. Yeah, this is a mod made by a community member, of the game. Made a mod of the game. It's a full game mod, has 100 tokens. Good God. I want to play the game, please. Video game. Please let me climb up the boxes. There we go. That literally took like 10 attempts. I'm glad your messages were on loop all the time, careful, how about that? Alright, this is looking good now. This deep depression. I don't know. I mean, I did split late in Cheese Coast, but then I also split late in Deep Depression, so I genuinely don't know how that golded by so much. That was so optimal. Mindy gets kidnapped and you have to save her. Why is it called kidnapped anyway? What if the person being napped is not a kid? Adult nap does sound stupid, to be fair. And that was definitely not a real gold. Because again, I split light and depression. So now that all the other things just fucked, I need to undo that split when I get the chance. Yep. I love when thing never happens. Happens. As I'm inexperienced in this game, like, there are, like, this... Obviously, this fucking hack is the king of that's never happened before. Or, like, this thing has not happened since I was bad. Like... I'm not doing a never command for mashup. It's just annoying, because, like, you know, I can gold here, but then apparently not, because I'm just making mistakes I don't make. And I still stand by what I said. If there's a time save, then the entire rest of the level is automatically harder. For no reason. That also doesn't happen. Can I at least have this? Of course not. Yeah, I really feel like I'm fighting an uphill battle. Like, Sky's sum of best in this category is 104.2x, and I have mine's a 105.16. And like, yeah, I can implement the time saves, but I honestly, I don't see how I'm meant to even get a 4x sum of best. I genuinely don't know how to get a 4x sum of best, and I have no idea how they have a 2x sum of best. And I don't know what happened, because, like, I definitely think, like, I had the upper hand, and then Sky comes back for, like, literally 3 or 4 days, and the skill level, like, significantly increased. Like, I don't understand. That was really cool. That was not worth it. Why did I do that? This run's fucking abysmal. Hold button. And that is how. capture card. Or just plain old OBS if on Dolphin. I don't know how old this clip is. But apparently, that I saw the other day, but apparently PewDiePie still uses Bandicam, which is, like, very fascinating to me. Like, I'm pretty sure you have to pay for Bandicam, like, to remove the logo, the watermark. And, like, I feel like OBS is just the best recording software. Like, not even, like, the best free recording software. I'm pretty sure it's the best recording software. So, like, yeah, it just seems kind of insane to not be using OBS in our whole year of 2024. I mean, I've been using OBS since, like, 2016 or 17. And I haven't really ever looked back. I mean, I've had some issues with OBS, but, like, it's just clearly, like, so good. I used to use Fraps back in the day. Pirated, of course. Yeah, that's honestly... I would sometimes use Fraps just for FPS count. Because, like, some games, like Minecraft, like, thing that never happens because there's a time save in this level. Thing that never happens because there's a time save in this level. I'm literally just being proven right every time. Every single time. Sans and, Jelly are the ones with the time saves. So far. And I absolutely cannot gold on them because of mistakes I never make. What a coincidence. Good for you. Anyway, yeah, Minecraft, back in the day, if you pressed, like, if you wanted to see FPS, like, you'd obviously just get this whole fucking bullshit you didn't care about. So... Yeah, I cannot emphasize enough how little that actually happened in practice, by the way. That was genuinely happening every, like, 6 times. Like, actually. But, you know, the time is on, so I have to play bad. Yep. That happens 0 times in practice. I did this a lot. I did this, like literally, like, 30 times. And, like, getting such a fucked angle and speeds that you land back on the conveyor belt, that happens 0 times. Yeah, it would drastically drop the frame rate. Which was ironic, because my PC was fucking terrible, so I wanted to know what FPS I had. See, look, like, this happened 0 times, and now it's happened twice in, like, 4 attempts. That's never happened before. Yeah, it was the pie chart thing. That was definitely I mean, pressing F3 still drops the FPS like a tiny bit. But, like, yeah, it's, you know, considering the performance boost that Minecraft got back in, like, 1.9, like, it's not so bad anymore. Anyway, if I fucking lose a run to Jelly again, or Sans, I'm probably just gonna go back to Vanilla. At that point, I just don't even know if I care anymore. And, you know, if I lose the race to 105, I might just, like, stop playing the game. Because I can't play it enough to catch up, and if I'm not the first person to 105, then I don't particularly care about the minute barrier that much. I feel like at that point it'd be more valid to focus my efforts on Vanilla. How's that average speedrunner? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the sky has the edge on me in terms of, like the sheer speed. And I need to catch up. But if I can't even get 105 before them, then it'd kind of be like, what's the fucking point? Because they will most likely be the first to 104. So, like... Unless I can improve my skill level, but if I can't even, like... If I'm fucking losing runs to mistakes I've, like, not made in forever, or have never made before, so I can't even, like, save time from the time saves, and it's like, what, you know... Yeah, that never happens either, for the record. Sky also plays on Xbox. What is the point being made? Yeah, not a bad way to play the game, honestly. Yeah. It's arguably the best way to play it, casually. Because the GameCube version is terrible, and the Xbox emulator is not great. Kiff will, you love yapping, bro, I swear. Kiff will be like, I know. I'll go into his FAQ and just copy paste the stuff in there because I'm so funny. I'm so funny, bruv. Get. I'll tell you the setup I use, bro. Modded Xbox. Official Xbox component cables. Going into OSSC. And I enable 480p on the Xbox, and then I use the, what's the fucking capture card called? That never happens. It's an Ava Media capture card. I can't remember what it's called, though. I kind of just bought it on a whim because I knew, because it gets inserted into the PCIe slot, I knew it'd get extra power and I wouldn't have to rely on USB, and it'd save a USB slot. So, yeah. This capture card's, like, genuinely amazing. Like, I did get it for a bargain. Dude, it was literally, like, it was, like, £53 or something, this capture card, and it's so good. You know what the amazing thing is as well, right? Its bandwidth is limited because, I forget what slot this is plugged into, but because I have something else plugged into a different slot, like, the bandwidth is, like, distributed evenly with both. So what that means is that this capture card has very limited bandwidth compared to what it's supposed to have. But playing this is still not a problem. As a matter of fact, I can still play things in 1080p 60 FPS if I want to. Not this, because this is 480p, but just in general. Like, all that means is that I can't play things in, like, 4K and above 60 FPS. But I can still do 1080 60 just fine, there's absolutely no issue with that. So... big fan of that. I can still use all my slots. This is a full game mod of movie, yeah. Has a whole 100 tokens, and it was made by iPie. That... God, the number of mistakes today... very frustrating. Does my title say sucking toes specifically? I think it does. Yeah, because at first I was thinking, where did that come from? And then I was thinking, oh, well, my title says something about toes, but I don't know if it was about sucking toes. And then it turns out it was about sucking toes. Give it like an hour. Need mental prep before sucking toes. Yeah, so funny, Darkseid, so funny you are. Purple when he watches an anime where the synopsis doesn't hint towards incest in literally any capacity whatsoever, and then he just gets unlucky, and then there's incest. It's like, oh, well, he always watches the incest anime, bruv. He's always watching the incest. And then people are always like, someone can only get so unlucky. Not true. Not true. If you saw the Pokemon Showdown screenshots I was sending someone last night, like, you would know. You would know. Turn 1, miss Rock Slide, instantly die. Like, the third Ice Beam of the battle, freezing me while the second one crit. You know, just all that good stuff, you know how it is. You know, when I think of, like, the move in Pokemon Rock Slide, I usually don't think of movie. And when I think of Rock Slide in movie, I generally don't think of the move in Pokemon. I feel like I'm able to isolate the two pretty well. I might make this my last run just so I don't, like, waste too much time. Not sure. Granted, I started stream late, so it's not like I've actually been live for 53 minutes, although I don't know how long I've been live for. I don't know how late I was exactly. I know I went live before, like, 4:10, but, like, I don't know. Like... Okay, so, like, 4:05. Yeah, and I've just been getting fucked the whole time, so it's kind of like, what's, you know... You know, if I'm gonna get fucked in both games anyway, it's probably better I get fucked in vanilla, right? Because that's, like, more productive. But again, we'll see how this run goes. Hello, iPie, what's going on today? That has only ever happened once before. That's never happened. Cool. You know, you woke up earlier than me, I will say. I woke up at, like, 1 something. I'm getting absolutely fucking bodied. I'm thinking of switching to vanilla if this run dies. Okay, I don't think that loses time, so I'll forgive it for now. Because, yeah, I should still hit the cycle, I think. I've implemented a lot of new time saves, but I can't even, like... I'm just getting absolutely fucked. By, like, mistakes that haven't happened in months, or just straight up things that have never happened before. I just feel like when you implement time saves, you just play worse. Like, even, like, not even counting, like, the parts with the time saves, I feel like you just naturally play worse. What about vanilla? That was close. That was fast. Maybe this can gold. Yep, that's a big gold. There you go, finally. I'm able to utilize the time saves. There were like no notable mistakes in that split because I still met the cycle at the beginning, so that ledge grab didn't mean anything. Hey, what's up, Zilkus? How is life? And how are you? Coolio. I'm alright, thanks. Get my ass kicked right now, but yeah, I'm just doing like fine. Although I really don't like how late I've been waking up lately. I'm not waking up early enough to fully practice everything. Well, in vanilla, I didn't get to practice, really. I practiced one token. I didn't practice anything else. Like, I really want to go to bed sooner, like, because I'm falling asleep like past like 5 a.m., but I don't understand how I'm, like, if I don't feel tired, then how am I gonna manage to fall asleep? Like, I waited until like 4:45 or something to actually, like, try to sleep, because that's when I started to feel tired. But then it still took me until like 5:15 or something to actually fall asleep. Yeah, I practice mashup more than normal today. Especially now that there's new time saves. But in vanilla, all I practiced was now the men floating block. I still absolutely cannot stand that fucking floating block cycle, though. I hate it so much. I've probably practiced it for like an hour total. And I've only gone it twice in a row once. And that was this practice session. It's so bad. Alright. Gold pace. I I know there's another little time save somewhere, but I don't actually remember exactly where it is off the top of my head. It was like one of those floorboard parts. It's like, it extends out further than it looks, but I can't remember exactly where it is. And even then, I haven't actually, like, tried it out, so I don't know if I want to, like, risk it. Because I really want the gold. But it doesn't look hard, so I don't know. I was about to die just then. It's coming along, I suppose. I mean, I still keep having doubts, but like, that's okay. That's unironically never happened before. I'm still having doubts with the audio. Was it this? Yeah. I have someone reassuring me, but I just don't understand how it's not bad audio. I genuinely, like, can't wrap my head around how it's not bad. Anyway, yeah, in terms of, like, the number of minutes done, it's, like, low 50s, but after this, like, batch of audio, it'll be more than that. Because I've cropped the audio, I just need to obviously sync all the visuals to it. Oh, by the way, like, there is still more that goes into it anyway that I need to do. Because of the way that I'm, like, because of how... No, into part 1. Well, into part 2, I'm, like, 40-something minutes in. Because of how I'm, like, how close I now am to the mic to make, like, this new... Like, I don't know how to word it, but, like... I have to be closer to the mic now. But the problem is that that leads to a shit ton of mic pops, and I can manually fix them, but that's the problem. Manually. There are so many lines, like, honestly, like, at least half of them that have some kind of pop, and I would need to manually increase the frequency of all of those lines, and that will be very time-consuming, and I'll have to do it for, like, literally half the lines in the entire, like, possibly more. I have to, like, roughly pinpoint, like, where there's a pop, and then I have to, like, set, like, a marker, set another... I need to set, basically, 4 markers. Or it might be 3, actually. I think it's 3. And then I need to, like, increase the frequency, like, when it's about to hit the pop point, so that the pop doesn't come through. And then I need to check back at it to make sure that it's not popping afterwards. And some lines will probably have popped so bad that I will need to redo them. Like... But then it'll be hard to, like, sync everything back into place, so I'll just have to hope that the line is, like, as long. And then, and also that the pop isn't, like... Yeah. But yeah, that part will be incredibly time-consuming. and, like, monotonous, I guess. Yeah. But, you know, I chose to redo the audio. It's just fucking annoying that the most acceptable audio that I've been able to get has like 10 quintillion pops because of how I have to approach it. The most acceptable form of my voice is the most time-consuming one. That's pretty fucking annoying. Yeah, I mean, the script's been done for a long time. It's just like the lines. I'm not even, like, at first, like, being so involved in, like, at first it made me tired of, like, PvZ in general, because I was just talking about it so much, but I'm not tired of PvZ anymore. I still sometimes feel like playing PvZ mods and stuff. I'm not tired of PvZ, I'm tired of the video. When you worked on a video for that long, you genuinely just want to really, like, you really want to move on. I fucking thought I was in Mystic. I just lost, like, over a second. I played the PvZ DLC mod, which I actually, like, the point of that was because I wanted to mention it in the video. It's hard to get better at my voice work when I'm just saying the same lines, like, for, like, the fucking 4th, 5th time, you know what I mean? Like, I need new lines to, like... Fuck off. Like, I just want to make the fucking shot video already. It adds 1 extra world to the game, and a bunch of new minigames. They're gonna add a lot more as well. It's in a particularly early I hope it doesn't, like, update too fast, or else I'll need to, like, play it again, or at least, like, any differences that are, you know, if anything's notable. Well, the problem with the old one was that I was, like, shouting and emphasizing every single syllable. And before I was shouting, because halfway, like, for the first, like, half of the video, I actually wasn't shouting. But I was, my energy was way too low, so now the energy is, like, higher without being, like, overkill. But my issue is that I still kind of low-key feel like I'm, like, still being kind of loud, but I don't know. It's definitely, like, this is definitely the best audio that I've had, like, unquestionably, but I'd still worry it might be a little, like, loud. Like, loud enough to not be, like, TikTok-y or whatever, but loud enough to where I feel like it's cutting some, what's the word? Fuck off, dude. I guess I sound less sincere in my lines, in my opinion. Because more energy is being spent on talking a bit louder. The fact that almost golded, that's disgusting. But Lucia's told me twice. Fuck off. Lucia's told me twice that the, audio sounds completely normal, but in my opinion, I really, really don't think it does. I still think I'm talking too loud. I doubt myself so much to the point where I'm wondering if, like... I've considered the possibility that... just for the sake of not making me redo the audio, she's just saying it sounds fine when it doesn't sound fine. I've considered that possibility because I just doubt my own abilities too much, I guess. But I still could be right, but I don't know. I just can't comprehend how it doesn't sound... like, how it sounds completely normal. Like, how, like, there's nothing wrong with it. I can't comprehend that. Yeah, I want to make a Sha video, and then I might make an Ed and Eddie video after that, but if not, I was thinking battle, but I don't know. I don't have, like, a big, like, long-term plan of, like, oh, here's, like, the first, like, 50 videos I'm gonna make. I don't have anything like that. It's just, like, both PvZ parts and then, like, Sha. And then I don't know after that. Yeah, but, like, this is different, careful. Like... I listen to other people's audio, and I'm definitely being, like, louder than the average person. I'm sure I am. Also, time save here. That is fucking absurd. You do not know how often I was getting that. That is actually unfair. Fucking ridiculous, dude. That was like, of all the tricks that, of all the new tricks I've implemented that, like, take effort, that one is, like, the easiest, and I was getting it the most consistent. Actually ridiculous. I still need to upgrade Patrick's health. I don't know when is a good time to do that now. Because I don't think I stand still for the entire rest of the thing. I don't think there's anywhere good to upgrade health. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm just the kind of person who, like, shouldn't be stressed about much in life, but I'm always stressed, like, constantly all the time because I have, like, because my two hobbies are, number one, absolutely despising my existence because of the video and how horrible the voice is and how could I possibly have it sound this fucking bad, etc., etc. And my other hobby is getting fucked in a children's video game. Well, this is actually the perfect place to do it, by the looks of it. I didn't even know you could upgrade in midair, but I will take that. But yeah. Of my, like, 3 hobbies, 2 of them... Actually, no, all 3 of them result in me getting, like, annoyed. What is this fucking camera, bro? Why I have, like, permanent camera lock. Well, not permanent, because wall jump, like, forces it to be corrected, but... But yeah, all 3 of my hobbies stress me out. Because one of them, I can't stand my voice. Another one, I just get absolutely fucked in a stupid fucking video game that nobody cares about. And the third one is playing games like Pokemon, and then I get the worst luck ever seen by mankind, so I get stressed and annoyed and feel like the world is against me. And those are my 3 hobbies. Yeah, but see, the thing is that I care about the game. It would be absolutely, like... It would be absolutely inexcusable to quit the game. When the only goal I have left is Hundo, that is it. It would be absolutely inexcusable. I would never forgive myself. Well, yeah, when I say no one cares, I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, but, yeah. But, yeah, and I am worried that when I'm done with the game, like, it'll just die. Like, I think it would probably will. Well, not, like, permanently, but I think it will, like... die for a while. Yeah, the thing is, though, iPie, is that there's a difference between, like, how you naturally sound compared to, like, how you sound in the YouTube video. I don't sound like this. I'm not talking like this. I'm actually talking a lot more like this. Because obviously, as a YouTuber, I have to pronunciate... I don't think that's the right word. But I have to emphasize my words a lot more. Additionally, this kind of voice does work. However, I'm worried that it'll come off as possibly too robotic, or that I'm putting too much emphasis on just being, like, louder. Thank you for the good luck, Chief. And I've been told again and again that the voice, my new audio sounds fine. But I just, like, I don't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm still gonna roll with it, but, yeah. Also, another new time save. That saves like 3 or 4 seconds over going to the right side, which I'm surprised took so long to find out. I hate TikTok woman. Also, I care because, like, I want the game to, like... I'm never expecting it to be, like, incredibly popular, but, like, I feel like it's a much better speed game than people give it credit for. What's up, Neckin? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, I definitely should have reloaded. I'm gonna lose time. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just faster to reload anyway, but I'd also have max health, which means that I could do some damage stuff in a minute. But now I can't, so yeah, it was definitely not a good idea. Oh yeah, I know people sound different from how they actually think they sound. It's just that, like I just don't like the way I'm pronouncing words and stuff, but I mean, again, I'll still roll with it. The number of times I've redone, like, the audio, I can't take it anymore. Like... Ouch. I did everything. I did all of the audio, and then I redid all of it. And now I'm redoing all of it again, and I've even redone, like, big batches of the audio as well. Because specific, like, I don't know, like, 30-minute segments just, like, weren't good enough. So then I'd redo those. Like, yeah. I'm, like, so sick of it. I guess, like... I think the worst thing about myself is just all the stress, like, that I give myself and all the self-doubt. I would certainly say that that's my biggest flaw. Yeah. I like how I sound to me, but I don't like how I sound to other people, but, like, obviously, I've come to terms with that. It's just, again, like, you sound different, like, you have to sound a little different in a video compared to, like, on a stream, but I get what you're saying, yeah. Dude. I had, like, 4 seconds of new time savior, and I'm losing 12 off the gold. I can still PB, though. Anyway, yeah, yeah, I mean, I'm always complaining, but, like, yeah. I'm gonna do the stream, and then after the stream, I'm gonna work on the video, and that's just, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it be every day. But not literally every day, obviously, but that's what I do on, like, most days. Regardless of what I think about, like, the video, or, like, how, like, you know, how I think of it in my head. Like, at the end of the day, I'm still going to finish it. I'm still going to keep trucking along. Yeah. I mean, considering it's my first video, like... You know, if anything, it's obviously not now, but in future, if I can look back at it and be like, wow, this video fucking sucks, I mean, that's a good thing. Because that means, like, I've improved a lot. It's just, obviously, I don't want to think it sucks now. But if I can think it sucks, like, a year from now, then that would be good. Because then that means I've improved. That's what I'm hoping for. The video's been delayed way too much. Because I'm still trying to PB in Hundo. Which I thought I was gonna be done with by, like, March, and it's July, and I'm still doing it, but... And I've redone the audio. Like, the video has been done since, like, I think, like, early May. Except for the fact that I'm now redoing it, but, yeah. Jesus, dude. I don't know what's up with all these mistakes today. I'm just playing way worse than normal. I'm still continuing, though, because I could PB, and I want to gold Thundergate. With Thundergate, and, I can gold Metro as well. How the actual fuck did that gold by so much? Did I miss a token or something? I did miss a token. What token could I have possibly missed? Oh no, I know which one I missed. That's lovely, bro. When can I grab that? I can grab it in Metro. Oh, but no, I don't want to grab it in Metro because then I can't gold Metro. But I don't want to do it in Thundergate because then I can't gold in Thundergate. What do I do? Deep Dark. I'll lose extra scrolls, but if I backtrack in Deep Dark, that'll fix the problem. Because I can't expect a Deep Dark gold, because my Deep Dark gold is really good. But I can gold Metro, and yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do that. Oh wait, no, the run is actually just dead. I just realized because of how the sandwich warps work, is completely dead. And that happened too. I need all the tokens I grab. I need 75 to enter the final boss. And I accidentally missed one of the fastest tokens in the game, so I'd have to grab a substitute. And by the time I grab the substitute, it'll just cost too much time. As if, like, the mistake here wasn't bad enough. Like, the fastest token I can grab now as its replacement is actually in this level. So I can do that, but it's already dead. But now I want a gold stuff. That token is, like, 5 seconds long, and, like, now I need to replace it with, like, a 30-second token. Anyway, I don't think I answered the audio question. The audio, like... I still need to do, level 4 puzzles and level 5 in Zen Garden. Like, there's still, like, half the video left in terms of audio. It won't take, like, that long, though, to, like... But yeah, I need to edit the visuals, which won't take that long, because obviously they've already been done, I just need to crop them. To fit these new lines, so that won't be that bad. But yeah, I'll start working on that tonight. It's like, again, it's hard to fit everything in, like... How am I supposed to fit in this game and movie and, like, practice everything? And work on the video and then just have, like, free time in general? Like, how am I supposed to fit all that in? I'm just playing so bad right now, bro. I knew it. If there's new time saves, you play absolutely abysmal. I feel like I have too many, like... Well, yeah, like I just described, I feel like I just have too many things I'm trying to do at once. I think if Sky gets 105 tonight, I might just drop this game. The sheer number of mistakes, like, specifically today, dude. Kino to tone. I would love to get back into, like, certain things, but I can't because no one, like, cares. Like... I loved playing Black Ops 3 custom maps, bro, but, like, doing it on my own is pointless. But, like, I would love to get back into that. You know what else I miss? I miss when Fall Guys was popular. That was, like, genuinely fun. Like, obviously it fell off, but I, like, I was playing it even after it was, like, had a hard fall off, because it was still popular enough to, like, get games and stuff, like, frequently. Without, like, issues. I don't know. It's been a long time. Well, it's on Epic now, I think. So, it's hard to say, because everybody has Epic installed because of Fortnite. I think, it might be free, even. I'm actually not sure. I really don't know. Yeah. Also, the title, I don't know. I run out of ideas pretty quick. And I miss, like, Overwatch 1. I miss that too. I practiced that, and I did not miss it in practice a single time. And I practiced it yesterday, and I did not miss it. That also did not happen. This game is frustrating the fuck out of me right now. Of the entire session, basically. Because I'm just playing bad because there's time saves, even in splits where, like the time save hasn't come up yet, but just all of the splits where there has been acquirable time save, I've just been playing like complete shit. So I can't gold, and then Sky's Sum of Best is so much faster than mine. Like, they literally come back for 5 seconds, and they already have like a... Like, the Sum of Best is already like 40 seconds faster than mine. It's like, what do I even do? And then I try to, like, clap back. But then, like, I can't gold anything because the game's being an asshole. 100% all extras. Yeah, that was the old name for... Because back in the day, like, all tokens was called 100%, I remember. Do I have 1 health? No, I have 2 health. They probably just copy-pasted over Patrick's socks. Because they don't boost percentage until they're exchanged for a spatula, but obviously you can't do that in movie. So it's probably just taken, like, that exact code. But because you don't exchange them, like, you don't, Hello, Peppa, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck as well, Latte. Yesterday I asked you to exchange a coupon. I don't want it anymore, just so you know, before you start doing it. I'm just letting you know I don't want it anymore. Because Sky thinks that the Spitter damage boost is RNG. And considering I've never gone it, and the person who has gone it thinks it's RNG, then yeah, it's probably RNG. I hope I can pull off the 2 time saves here. They're really good, especially the first one. It's really fucking cool. It's like so sick. It doesn't even save that much. Honestly, neither of them even save that much, and they're like some of the hardest time saves that were discovered. But like, I was getting them consistent, and I was getting them more than half the time. So like, I don't know. I figured like it'd be worth like implementing them like in the long term. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm hoping. Even if I fuck everything else up, if I can just nail those 2, because they're just so cool, I'll be happy enough with that, honestly. I just want to show them off. God, it's so hard to even, like, try and play risky there, because obviously you just lose so much time if that. Alright, first time save coming up in, like, 20 seconds. It's kind of hard, but it's fucking PogChamp. If you get it, like, second try, like, if you miss it fast the first time, it probably, like, breaks even. That'd be something, I guess. Alright, hopefully I can get it. Nope, of course. And I missed it in basically the worst way possible. Yeah, this trick I get, like, the majority of the time. I miss it because the time is on. That makes a lot of sense. That's actually, like, so cool. That's the time save, and then there's a second one coming up right now. In like a sec. What's up, GDP? Bruh. Skibbity movie. Skibbity movie. Skibbity movie. I don't know why this section has to, like, always go bad. Glizzy Biden. Activating Gluck mode. Dude, that fucking Glizzy guy, like, gave me a good laugh. Because that was, I found that video, it was either the next day or the day after my dog, like, passed away. And obviously that was, like, incredibly depressing. But, like, I was, like, I think, my parents were in line to get ice cream, so I kind of, like... Oh, no, it wasn't that. Well, I was using that to... while I was waiting, but I found it, yeah, no. So it was, like, the day after. And I found the video, and it was like the first thing that was able to make me, like, actually smile at that point. Stop. Stop. I've never been hit so many times here before. If I died there, I would have reset so fast. Alright, well, after all my efforts, I golded like 2 things. Oh my god. There's no way bro's already back from work. Yeah, literally, like, like an hour-long shift, like. It's literally been like an hour. Actually, it hasn't even been an hour, now that I think about it. Bros looking at their phone on the job. What the fuck? I'm gonna get you reported to management. To upper management. I'm gonna report you to someone. This guy should be a SoundCloud rapper. Where movie? This movie? Well, after this run, anyway, I'll play vanilla. This fucking game is giving me a lot of pain today. So far, though. What the fuck did I get hit by? I unironically kind of want to eat, like, 1 meal a day, but I can't because I have to eat early to stream. And then obviously I'll get too hungry. Like, I can't just not eat between, like, 3 p.m. and, like, 5 a.m. I can't do that. That's not reasonable. I mean, I could, but obviously that's unreasonable. Yeah, that's unreasonable. Cool. Haven't fucked that up in forever, by the way. I like Burger King's nuggets. They're just fucking expensive as shit. But then again, McDonald's are jacked up their fucking nuggets as well, so it's like, I guess you might as well just pay for, like... Pay for the extra, for the higher quality at that point, I guess. Wow, that has, like, almost never happened ever. Like, is this happening because, like, I implemented new time saves, so the game is trying to spite me, so I don't want to play the game anymore? Is it, like... Is this just some fluke today? Because I can't afford to have a fluke today. Because the world record would probably be 105 tonight, so I don't really have the time for this. Did I do something bad in my past life? Like, what's going on, bro? I like the Burger King nuggets a lot, but the problem with them, that's the second time this ever happened in my life. The problem with them is that, like, a couple times they've been, like, overcooked. I've never had McDonald's nuggets, like, overcooked, but, like, I like, you know, like, a burnt taste, kind of, like, lingering burnt taste. Like, it was beginning to get, like, too cooked. I've been hit by it before, but yeah. Only once before, though. Do you remember that stream where I looked for dino nuggets and I could... In all the shops I checked, there was only one that did dino nuggets and they were vegan. That's unironically never happened before. How many of those am I gonna get? How many, like... Like, today, the sheer number of that's never happened before, or that's only ever happened, like, once before, or that hasn't happened in months. Like, today is, like, relative to my skill level, I think this is the worst I've ever played this game in my life. I mean, I know it's only been around since the end of February, and even then, I didn't actually start running it until, like, late March or some shit, but... Yeah. Of all those times I have played it, this is definitely the worst I've ever played. Ever. I'm confident in saying that. I'd like to try them. I feel like I can imagine how they taste without even, like, tasting them. I was not looking at the dude. Ugh. What? Ugh. That's, yeah, failing 2, that's never happened before. Yeah, no, this is easily the worst I've ever played in this game. It's not even close. All these new time saves, and they were going so well in practice, I was feeling so confident. I've just, like, been stripped of all my confidence, and I don't want to play this anymore. I feel like if I'm just gonna get, like, completely fucked, then why not just play vanilla? Because then I can get fucked, and then, like, but maybe, like, not for too long, and then I get... Yeah, that happens 0 times in practice, by the way. That happens 0 times. How's it going, Koopa? Your existence is meaningless. I'm ready to fucking raise my voice. If I had to, like, convert this run to movie Hundo, this run is, like, a 231. Just, like, a time so genuinely horrible that you have to wonder how it's even possible to, like, get a time like that. Yeah, more like a 232, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Congratulations on just getting up. Yeah, I'm not having that fuck my average up.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what...
Manager coming through. Turn smash! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Anyone knows what...
Is that gonna be every single message again? Why are you coloring it again? I don't remember. I forgot what you were doing.
SpongeBob.
A new path!
Forward, forward! You sure you know how to drive?
Right, so, okay, yeah, so you're saving money by coloring it in yourself. Essentially.
Going up! Look out! Look out!
I haven't fucked with a coloring book in a long time because, well, But yeah, obviously they're just attributed to being like a baby child. I haven't done any nonsense, I'll have you know, bro. Cool. You have more determination than I do, because I would absolutely not color in some shit myself to save money. I would so pay for just a colored version.
There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
I'm not gonna color the eel. $42. I feel like at that point I would just not buy it personally, but
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think another men coloring book exists. Yeah, it's like Sands of Time, except like every level is Sands of Time and you have to color it in. Yeah, I probably just wouldn't have bought the comic personally. I have my priorities straight. I buy things that matter, like these cable conversion things for specifically for the Sony PVM, which I do not own. That was good money, and I bought like 2 or 3 games off Steam that I'm probably never gonna play, and what else? I'm thinking of buying a micro SD card for a console I hardly ever use. Now we're really living. Why not, Koopa? Why not, is the question. I almost bought some, like, knockoff cola, because it actually didn't look bad. It was 2 liters, right, but it was literally, like, 45p. But, like, what amazed me about it is that it had sugar in it. For 45p, and I was like, damn. I was thinking of actually buying it, but I didn't. Now, would that have been a good use of money? Probably not. I probably would have had, like, a cup's worth, and then it'd probably suck and I'd throw it away, but... You know, 45p. Maybe one day. I'm a fartist. That makes it sound like I draw far art, which is most certainly not the case. I meant me, not we. Me when my persona is so gassy, lol. Lol, he's so gassy.
There's the edge of town.
Me when I draw gassy furry, and the furry who commissioned me tips me like $2,000. Don't mind if I do. If I had the skills, I would draw like some fucking weird shit for like the furry community, right? They have like loads of money. Like you literally, if you draw them something that's like $60, they'll probably give you like 100. So I mean, yeah. I feel like a lot of, like, would-be... I say what... I mean, you're an artist if you can draw anyway, but you know what I mean, like, as artists as in, like, drawing consistently. I feel like a lot of would-be artists aren't artists because they have lack of time, or they're too lazy, I suppose. I mean, I don't really like to use the word lazy, but, like, that's the word that Koopa used, so... You know, that could just be the self-described reason, or it could even be, like... school or whatever ruined it for you, or whatever, like, I think a lot more people would be drawing if, like, if it weren't for certain, like, things getting in the way, like school or just not having enough free time. Willpower. Willcon. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I know, like, 2 people who wanted to, like, just do art full-time, and then they didn't want to because school, like, just... Isn't it ironic how, like, the whole point of it is to, like, express yourself, and yet you're forced to draw, like, the same shit as everyone else that you don't want to draw? Like, good idea. This is the first attempt of the day. I'm playing so much better now. I'm playing a game that I'm like familiar with all the inputs and everything. It's kind of funny, like I have to focus more on mashup in the early game compared to movie, even though like movie's a lot harder. Because I've just done this like so many times that I can just like not think while doing it. Like, do you remember, like, how many times I've just been like, oh, I forgot that I've already done Ring Challenge or whatever, you know? The power of something that used to be a distraction becoming a job. That's exactly what I was saying before. With, again, like, those videos just basically making fun of, like, Twitch streamers and just, like, YouTubers. Obviously, it's like, guys, my life is so hard. I have to play video games, like, 5 hours a day, and my editor, like, edits everything. Which, like, yeah. But I still, like I said then, and I'll repeat it now, it isn't as good as it sounds because you have to do it, so it's automatically worse than how you envision it being. It's SD102, actually.
So much destruction.
Mods, bang careful. Look at this contrast, right? I practice mashup, like, in one session more than I ever have, other than when I was learning the game. Obviously, that doesn't count. But yeah, that was the most I've ever practiced mashup, and that was quite possibly the worst I've ever played. I did not practice vanilla at all, except for now that I'm at floating block. And the first run of the day gets past SD-102. When the run is, like, fucking 100 times harder.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Well, careful, now that you've lost the Gamba, I think you owe me a sub. And then somebody else owes me a sub so that I can... play Mashup Randomizer. I would love to do Mashup Randomizer, like, after playing Globs. I think that'd be really fun. It's been a while since I've done a stream where I just don't even play, like, any movie at all. But, like, I think that would take up, like... I think that would take me to at least 5 hours, and then I could play, like... Enemy Spam, which is a movie mod, but, like... Yeah, like, not running movie then. But either way, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that'd be nice. It is, yeah. It's, like, even crazier than vanilla for, like, texture swaps and shit is crazy. Would love to play through that. Although, I honestly, it's been so long that I can't remember how to, like, randomize shit, but I'll figure it out. I could just look in Carden's DMs, because he told me before, so just look back at that and figure it out. I'll try and save state if I remember to. I could even save the game. I don't care for, like, SM64 randomizer and stuff like that, but, like, it is my excuse to be able to play mashup casually again. Like, I can't justify... Well, I could play it offline, obviously, but I can't justify streaming it casually again for a while. But if I play it now, then I'll be wanting to play it less by the time I can actually... by the time it has been long enough to play it again casually on stream. Like, a year or two, like, after it's been released. So, but then if you got, like, randomizer, that makes things unique. While also, like, having my excuse to play it casually again.
I found one.
Movie randomizer was a fucking headache. I got, like, stuck a lot of the time. Like, it barely functions as a randomizer. Again, though, if I do, then I'll want to play it casually again. Like, I'll want to wait. Like, let's say I want to play it casually again in, like, 2 months. But if I wait, like, an extra, like, 8 months, then I can play it on stream again. What if I won't want to play it 8 months later because playing it in 2 months, then it'd be 6 months left. What if 6 months is not enough? Let's play it, like, on stream, is what I mean. Then the playthroughs would be too... That's why randomizer would work, because it's different. You get this completely different feeling from it. Well, I wouldn't mind doing mix randomizer. But I feel like I've played mix too recently. The past, like, 4 times I've been here, I've had bad jumps. Yeah, I'd like to play mixed rando with some, although that's, like, very specific. Mashup's a bit less specific because I have been playing it, and because it's a movie, but yeah. But yeah, the kind of randomizers that I get tired of, there's 2 randomizers that I'm tired of, right? SM64 randomizer, and OT/MM randomizer, and that part is purely, I haven't even played it myself, it's purely because of ZFG. He's been streaming, like, almost exclusively MM and OT rando no logic for, like, over 3 years. Because, Hundo's been going through, like, routing hell, apparently. But when you've done rando that much, I just have to feel like, you know... Is it even fun anymore to, like, see things? Because, like, you've sat through so many combinations, things are bound to pop up that have happened before already, and they're just like, oh. Getting deja vu from this seed compared to a different seed. Yeah, pretty much. Battle Randomize is pretty fun. They even have her on Xbox, but this is one of the few times I would actually prefer to play on Dolphin compared to Xbox. Because you can't randomize textures, and that's like half the fun.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic. Jumper, jumper, jumper,
Yeah, it's still very neat, though, for people who want that. Who don't care about the textures and they want, like, the really fast loads and shit. It's really cool. Fuck off. I didn't even know the Super Metroid had a rando. I guess if any game is even remotely built for it, it probably has a rando. Like any retro game. I don't know how Xbox handles the textures, so I can't comment on that. That does sound annoying. I saw you released that community cut update, by the way.
The gates are locked.
Which is funny, because like I was actually I was scrolling through the release channel to see if there was anything that I could download, because, you know, anything. Because I got HMM working, I want to just basically just see if there was anything worth, like, downloading. And I scrolled up to your community cut, like, obviously at the time, the most recent one. And it said, like, final update for real this time. And I kind of, like, grinned to that, because I was like, I already know it's not true, bro.
We got ourselves a convoy.
That's why it's risky to say that something is, like, the last time you're doing it or whatever, because I feel like half the time people were wrong with that prediction. It's kind of comparable to when, like... Do you know how many PBs I've seen where it's like, world record soon, or sub 1 soon, or... Like, oh, this would be so easy to beat, I'll beat this in like a week, and then it's just like, last run 7 years ago. 113 next, question mark? 15 billion years ago. That's why I don't say that stuff, it's a curse. Oh yeah, Terraria, I forgot that Terraria really likes updates. This is why you promise nothing. Fucking tell me about it. You know what I scrolled up in news the other day. You know what I saw? I said I 99% promised that PvZ Part 1 will come out at the end of May at the latest. Now, I didn't 100% promise, I 99% promised. But still, I was wrong. Oh, I need to download globs. I need to make a note to remember to download globs.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
That would not be preferable. When you get a perfect weenie and you still lose time, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it. Attack the top buddy!
I'll save you, little buddy!
Good job, Patrick.
I'm so sick of how, like, all the frog fishes have gone recently. They're all just fucking terrible. I'm so tired of it. This run's basically dead. I have to go for block boost, which means it's basically dead.
Patrick!
To get to shelf.
Well, I mean, I just got unlucky in frogfish, so I mean, yeah. I mean, I am naturally unlucky, though. I ain't winning the lottery, bro. I just realized I'm running against the wrong splits. I'm probably not, well, I'm definitely not as plus as it says I am then, if that's the case. I need to look into that, and by look into that, I mean I need to switch the comparison. Because I'm probably actually, like, +9 or some shit, which isn't, like, nearly as bad.
Dark. Cringe.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
That was unfair. I got no lag. That was unfair.
Oh, you like me now? Medic!
How was that for you? Right back at ya.
Must smash. Take that, you big monster thingy.
I don't understand how it works. It just, like, usually works, but occasionally doesn't.
So many choices, so little time.
Like, it works very often, so, like, obviously then, like, you believe it's just always gonna work if you do the inputs correctly, but then it's still just, like, every, like, 10 times or like, 12 times or something, it just, like, doesn't work when it should.
I need to.
Which is, like, really stupid. But, you know, it's still, like, 50 billion times better than the alternative, so whatever. Either way, though, this run is dead. I need block boost and, like, all this other stuff. Wow, my world record pace splits are not very good. How's it going, Tedious? Your mom!
This place.
Hello. This run isn't as bad as I thought. Well, yeah, against the pace splits anyway. I guess I don't need to go for block boost. Yeah. I mean, you know, played some, like, mods during the streams and stuff like that, but yeah, still, like, 117 streams where, like, I've done runs for at least, like, a few hours. Okay, I thought it was gonna take, like, 30 to 40 days, how it was going to. And then I fake ringed on the guard run. So, yeah.
I get monster sick. Woo!
And now, because of, like, discoveries and stuff, now I do have a very good time, but it's not quite good enough. It's, like, barely not good enough. So I need to... Well, I want 1x, but even 2x would probably be fine. And then there was also that pretty decent run in Natherman. Okay, yeah, that was fair. Yeah, it actually is reasonable that he can shoot like fucking 500 feet away from you. It's actually like so reasonable. I don't know. It probably wouldn't have happened if I got Spewer Boost. Actually, I don't know. Because then your second bash boost is... I don't know. Maybe that's just like copium, but... Maybe that would have nipped him to not shoot. I'm not sure. I mean, like, the second bash boost of Spewer Boost, anyway. One time, the fucking Spewer guy... with his fucking green ball thing... He hit me, like, all the way over here before. Like... It's existed since, like, 2021, but it was, like, the worst thing ever until recently. Now it's just very bad. Like, the sledge grab setup makes it far more consistent, even though it's horrible. I was grinding it every day, but I just don't have time, so... Now, yeah, my consistency is, like, still, well... I was, I think the most I ever got it was 72%. Like, I think it was tied 72%. I think that sounds right. But because I haven't been able to actually extensively practice it in a while. Because of the ledge grab, it saves like 4. It's like, honestly, like, it's not really worth it, but like... Well, what makes it worth it is that usually when you miss it, the time loss is not terrible. Because what'll generally happen is that you just miss the ball entirely, and like, that's the time loss, which isn't actually that bad. And if you get it like this, it saves like 2 seconds. The second bash boost is extremely easy, but it's the first one that's really bad. And I couldn't do the second one because, like, because I was angled poorly, like, during the first one. But, like, if you do the first one perfectly, then yeah, the second one's really easy. It just sucks it's responsible for, like, half the time save then. Rad, like rubber dub. It's, yeah, anyway, it's terrible, but it's so much better than before. If it were, like, later in the run, or it saved less, or if you missed it, you were likely to die, anything like that. If there was just, like, one extra thing, just one extra element to it that made it worse, I would not do it, probably. It's, like, just barely not cancer enough to like, drop it. Like, it's...
Welcome.
It gets, like, the absolute minimum passing grade for, like, doing it in runs, I feel like.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Like, if you need, like, a 60 on the test to pass,
Adventure,
Spewer Boost
just another
barely
day
scrapes
in
the
life of a
60.
manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I would have killed you, iPie.
Manager coming through.
About time.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Though I find it, well, I was gonna say, I find it strange that you can't find your capture card, but I was actually having a lot of trouble finding my capture card the other day, I remember. I did find it. It was in the drawer with all my controllers for some reason. Like, buried underneath, like, all of them. I have no idea why it was there.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh. Jumper,
I still think switching to OG would be the best move, but if you are gonna stick to 360, then an HD capture card is very long overdue. Well, maybe not anymore. I think OGs are a lot more expensive these days. Yeah. I think an advantage you have is that Sam has a lot of Sam moments, and a Sam moment is when he says he's returning to the game, and then he does like 1 or 2 streams, and then he stops playing again.
The manliness has landed.
Unironically, like, how you get, like, 3rd place... I mean, obviously you need to be good, but, like, beyond that... Literally just actually play often, like, play consistently. And then 3rd place is, like, eventually guaranteed. Like, it just gets to a point where, like, all that muscle memory you're building up, and your skill level is just, like, accelerating. It's just... You're gonna have such an advantage over, like...
SpongeBob.
You know, like, when you get to, like, 3rd to, like, 7th or whatever, like, nobody plays. So it's like, if you're able to just play consistently, like, you have to beat their times eventually. I don't know if I trust... I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. He'll coincidentally start streaming again on the day where you can renew your sub. And he's like, no, I'll stream consistently, I swear. This time is different. Hello, Dulcie, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Drinking a lot of alcohol. So, like, you paid him to get yourself drunk, essentially. Glad you are doing well. Yeah, I don't think it's a very good deal. Personally, I'm drunk on life. Alright, have fun at work, and thank you for that good luck. Thanks for slopping by. Oh, Disco needs an update. Maybe I shouldn't be so willing to update Discord, though. I mean, I already clicked update, but... God, when I updated Discord on mobile... Oh my god, I was hit with disaster. I mean, that shit looked terrible. I fucking hate Twitter and Discord on mobile. It looks so bad. Well, Twitter looks basically the same, but obviously it's made worse by, like, the removal of likes. And, now, if somebody, like, pays for an ad, you can't, like, mute the account. Like, I'm getting, like, political propaganda shit on my timeline. And the only way, like, I have to... And if it's done by, like, an actual Twitter user, not, like, a company with, like, a redirect link, then you used to be able to click on the 3 dots and then just click, like, mute or whatever, or block, but now you have to actually click on the tweet and then click on the profile and then click on the 3 dots, like, block or mute, and then go back, and then, yeah.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't really know much about this Chitan. I think it's like some kind of Japanese mascot, I assume. I don't really know much other than, like, I've seen people be like, oh, well, people are hating on it for no reason. I've also seen people, like, draw, like, porn of the character, and that's been, like, people have been debating that because, like... Because apparently the character is 0 years old. And it's just like a happy-go-lucky mascot. But like, I saw one where it's like... Obviously, like, a woman takes like the costume off and she's like hot. And I think she's like naked and shit, so it's like... I think people are debating that. Because on the one hand... You could argue by the character being 0, they meant that the character is any age you want them to be or whatever. Or on the other hand, it could literally just mean like, yeah, they're 0. So yeah, people are debating the ethics of that. That is, very, weird. Would they like, yeah, that'll show him. That'll show him. How's it going, Curb? I can't even see what's going on in that GIF. Speaking of, railing androids. You know, Android 18 in Drag... I'm pretty sure she's Android... She's either... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's Android 18. Yeah, smash. Oh, the guy is just doing the thing. Yeah, the blonde one. Bro, when you, like, look back at Dragon Ball, like, it's so weird. Like, in that storyline, like, in that plot, like, Krillin was supposed to, like, kill the androids. And then he didn't because he wanted to tap. Like, he put potentially, like, because obviously they were evil. He, like, put the world in danger because he wanted to tap, and it actually worked. And then there was a time where Goku was like, I think my son can take on this fucking super duper villain. I don't think I need to. I think he should do it instead. And also, I'm gonna throw the villain a sensu bean because I'm fucking stupid. Dragon Ball's weird. I mean, obviously, you have to like have mad respect for Dragon Ball, but like honestly, I feel like it's definitely not aged that well in some parts. With how like all over the place it gets, like in that arc, and just kind of like. All the power scaling as well.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. You sure you know how to drive?
The power scaling got so absurd that, like, for Super, like, or even in Z, eventually, obviously, the power levels meant absolutely nothing, so, like, the only way that they could really, like, demonstrate how powerful characters were is that the characters fighting, like, move so fast that even, like, strong characters can't see their movements. That is the only way that they can show, like, how strong characters are now. Wow. My power level is like 1 billion, but I literally can't even see how the punches are so fast. Hello, IG, what's up? Yeah, it's I've seen a little bit of that. It seems really, like, dark. I think it's funny that, like... I think it's funny that, like, 4Kids just called it, like, the Shadow Realm. It actually seems, like, much darker in its, like, original vision. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fucking weird in the first place. They literally battle using, like, virtual, like, monsters, like, on a field. Well, I mean, if they're really being as basic as possible, then they don't even use the field, they just use the actual cards. Which is just, like... Yeah. Like... I feel like in-universe, or even in-universe, it'd be hard to, like, take it seriously if I was in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Universe. It'd be easy to take Pokemon seriously because, like, they're actual, like, living creatures, but, like, when you just, like, get on some field and you place down fucking Blue Eyes and then just some big holographic dragon shows up, it's like, how am I even supposed to take that seriously? And be like, if I don't win, I'm gonna fucking die! Da da da. It's like... Yeah. Yeah. I remember this one part. I think it was like in a Super OVA or something. But, the grandkids, these, like, villains show up. But apparently they're on the same level as Frieza, so, like, everybody's really disappointed. So they let the grandkids just fuck around with the villains for just, like, a fun little activity, and obviously they absolutely body the villains. Like the grandkids do with, like, Zero Effort, they're just having fun. Like the equivalent of, like, a cat playing with a little mouse. Well, in his final form, well, actually, I think he has another form, I don't know, but, well, there's Golden Freezer as well, but yeah, like, the actual, he's, like, purple and white. Well, white and purple, more like, white's definitely the primary. It's like a weird white, though. It's like... The magic had to be sealed away. They need to seal away these nuts. That epic moment when Discord tells me I have a notification, but I cannot see where I have a notification. Alabasta, like One Piece Alabasta Rock, like holy shit.
Upsy daisy. Ow! What's that?
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
OG Dragon Ball second movie. I have seen the movies, but only subbed. I watched the original Dragon Ball in dub, though. But yeah, not the movies. I think some dubs can be fine. It's just, yeah, I feel like a lot of them just come off as, like, cringe. Especially if you can just tell that the budget wasn't very high. Because then you know the actors aren't getting paid that much, so obviously they're not going to give it their all, and, you know, it's just... Yeah.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. Vacuuming up manliness.
4Kids dubs are fucking peak, though. They're so funny. You got Brock. And Kaiba, who sounds like Brock. And the narrator guy in One Piece when they were temporarily doing One Piece. And he's literally just the Brock guy again. I love Brock's voice, though. It's so iconic. It's just like, bro. It's just like, obviously, because we grew up with it, like, it's just like, you can't... It's Brock. You know? It's just Brock.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Either way, Pat.
Oh my god, dude. I did not know it was the first Dragon Ball thing they did. Okay, yeah, if they sound off then, and yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Dude. Like, as to why that would be, like, annoying to watch. Because how are you supposed to, like, ignore that when you have to listen to the voices for the entire thing?
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I thought Mindy said.
I think it's really funny when Yugi transforms, right? And he literally gets taller. He gets much taller, and he sounds completely different. And he's suddenly a god at the game. And no one ever notices. No one ever notices that, like, he's really tall, deeper voice. He isn't a complete fucking pushover. How does he do it? He's literally, like, the shortest one in the group, and then he grows to, like, the size of everybody else. And no one notices. It's crazy. Dude, Yugi's a fucking fraud. He, like, never plays. He, like, almost never duels himself. He's, like... Dude. Like, obviously the show, like, beats down on Joey so that he can have his, like, redemption arc. But, like, Yugi, he doesn't do anything. I swear to God. Joey probably fucking wiped the floor with him because he actually has experience. What is Dragon Ball even about?
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what the original point of finding the Dragon Balls was. I mean, I know Bulma wanted them, so Goku tags along, but I can't really remember. Oh yeah, I think Bulma wanted, like, a boyfriend or something like that. I think she wanted a boyfriend. So then they go to find the Dragon Balls, and then they run into a bunch of villains on the way, so then, obviously then, they have to, like... Damn, that's a lot of one-frame jumps. No, I don't think they want the Dragon's Balls. But yeah, just find the Dragon Balls, and then because of that, they stumbled into villains who wanted to do bad things with the Dragon Balls, so they gotta stop them from doing the bad things with the Dragon Balls. And then, eventually, like, you know, friends die and all that, so you need the Dragon Balls to revive everybody. Oh yeah, that's another way the Dragon Ball fucked up. They killed the characters way too much, and now you don't give a fuck when they die. You just, because, like, the Dragon Balls got buffed as well to be, like, the equivalent of, like, the Namek. So now they can, basically, they can die a lot and still get revived.
Welcome. Never fear, good
They really
citizen.
fucked up with that, I feel like.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Neither Pat.
This is a job for a manager.
Well, I don't know what we're counting as optimizing, but, like, probably not too
Job
much,
for
considering, like,
manager.
you know, limited time and,
This is a job for
you know, small team and everything. If they didn't have to make the game for GameCube, like, there'd probably be quite a bit more optimization, but they had to make it for GameCube. I swear to God, if you ask, like, the average person what console they played this game on growing up, I feel like it usually is GameCube. It was responsible for a lot of the game's copies. Like, it had to be sold on GameCube.
Well, I'd like to wake up now.
I mean, like, PS2 movies sold well too, but just, like... I feel like, in the community, the average person grew up with GameCube movies specifically. It just seems like it just sold weirdly well on the GameCube. Considering how not well the GameCube itself sold in comparison to the PS2. Yeah, I grew up with PS2 as well. It just sucks that so many people grew up with GameCube because that version's so bad.
Whoa. Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of good platformers, yeah. I like me a platformer or two.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just
Player's
another day in the
choice.
life
I don't
of
think
a
we...
manager.
I don't know if we have player's choice.
It's a short slide from
I can't remember.
well, not
I think we might just have, like,
this is a job
the
for
platinum thing.
manager.
To see what
Oh wait, I think it might be called, like, greatest hits or some shit.
Always
I don't know. Anyway.
This a
I
job
don't remember if I responded to your message, Darkside, but congrats on finishing it, if I did not respond.
manager coming through.
No lag. I love this game.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I have, like, platinum-looking GameCube discs, but I don't know, like, what they're specifically, like... I'd have to go look, and I don't want to look, because it'll be a waste of time. I mean, like, it's, like, the same color and everything. I meant, like, it looks like platinum.
Well, not manager.
Um,
A manager is always prepared.
but I don't know what the specific thing is called.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're man.
That sounds nice, Curb.
This is a job for
Sounds like a good memory
manager.
to have.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Finally.
Hey.
No cheese.
I'd like to wake up now.
Good on Balloon movie for doing that. I don't think that happened. God, I saw some fucking deranged meme yesterday that was like... It was quotes, and it said, I'm in your walls, and then it said, where, Pookie, where, sad face, and it was just like... It was a picture of like some walls that had just been fucking bashed open. I got, well, extremely unfair things happened. And then I gotta run to Rub-a-Dub, and then it died there. What is your idea? Okay. Peak Pression gameplay, E minor, alright. Hello, Lucy. What's up today? I was in Nether Man. Well, okay. I got bad luck in Frogfish, I got bad luck in Rock Slides, and I got absolutely abysmal luck in Nether Man, so the run died. Not my fault. Requires male characteristics. Man, how come the meme used to be, like, only men play this game? Back in, like, 2016, it was just, like, only men play this game. It's for manly men, and now, like... Obviously, the primary person who plays it, me, gets called a woman. I hardly get called femboy anymore, it's, like, almost exclusively woman now. Like... I'm not fruity. Do I look like I'm fucking fruity? I literally, like, I play movie. Like, that's just... That's a manly game for men. Alright, well, I'm kicking this trick's ass. I've gotten it every time. Yeah, I guess only gay people want to drive the burger.
Traffic is going up. There's the edge of town.
Not a bad meme latte.
Plankton is
Crab patties. Perish.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
No problem.
Boing.
Oh yeah, Lucy, I just want to double check that you, like, did listen to the audio I sent today, because... last night. Because, like, your response, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure. I was kind of... yeah. I was depressingly talking about it earlier, and about how I hate my voice and all this other stuff. But yeah. My line reads are almost as garbage as this fucking run, bruv. I think the solution is shut up, bruv. I will say, I downloaded this, like, app that claimed to, like... It would, increase the... Well, it would naturally... Like, okay, it reads the pitch of your voice. It records the pitch of your voice. And then tells you what you would sound like if you were, like, a woman. And because I saw it on TikTok, and I was like... Because, there was a person, like the person on TikTok was using it, and I was like, damn, that actually sounds pretty convincing, that they were able to use that app, like, just for videos. Well, because I was just curious, because, like, it's free. So I was like, okay. But when I downloaded it, it was too late at night to, like, record normal lines, and then I just never did it in the end. Curiosity. Because, like, that person's voice, like, sounded convincing, so I was like, I wonder. No, I didn't get a virus off the TikTok shop, it was off the Google store. The App Store. voice training to become American. No, I can do that right now. I already am. Alright, you ready? McDonald's, and burgers, and Mountain Dew, and... AK-47s. Your mom sounds British in my bed, bro.
Oh, boy!
Somebody from the Fanta Fruit Twist Company is getting fired because in the TikTok shop right now, you can buy 47 cans of expired Fanta for £1.39 for 15-pound delivery. Guys, best buy it now before it runs out. I got paid £7 to do this commission, guys. This is a food market I go to where the food is, like, actually cheap as fuck. Like, I've gotten, Krispy Kreme donuts from the, but like, 4 Krispy Kreme donuts for, like, £1. It's fucking crazy. But that was because they expired, like, literally that day. But, yeah, it was bussin'. Oh, you know what else I bought from there, right? Jaffa Cakes, but, like, they're not in their official packaging. For some reason, but they taste exactly the same. You can buy the equivalent of like 2 packs for the price of £1. Like, it's crazy. Even though 1 pack on its own is like £1.50 or some shit. Ship name. He's shipping me in movie. Who's crispy and why are they cream? Your mom cream last night. I'm sorry, that was mean. Is drop shipping, like, respectable at all? Because I assume the answer is no. Movie summer, your best possible time. It's so warm. Shut up. Speaking of anime, though, I do need to complain. What is up with people, like, posting, like, screenshots and videos of anime on Twitter? And they're just like, man, this anime is so good. And then they don't tell you what the name of the anime is. And there are people in the replies that are like, what anime is this? Literally, this happened today. 3 people in the replies asked what the anime is. And there were no replies to any of those fucking people. I want to know. There's 2 anime that I have to bookmark on Twitter in the hopes that somebody asks for the name and they actually receive a response. 2. There's fucking 2 in the last, like, fucking, like, 15 hours or some shit. Like, bro. I want to see it. It looks cool. I really want to watch My Dear Friend, but I want to wait until it's finished. Which sucks, because I think it's only had like 2 episodes out right now. Maybe 1. Hiccups. Somebody did that before and they got clapped. You know that guy who can like find your exact location and shit? He didn't like the gatekeeping, so he pinpointed the restaurant. Is this the whole game, just driving 4 times in a row? Your dad left 4 times in a row? I feel like it's shitty to gatekeep, like, food, because, like, what if it's, like, a small business where it's, like, they need the money, you know? There's just gatekeeping it for no reason. I mean, I think gatekeeping in general is, like, is almost always cringe. I think there are a few instances with gatekeeping, like, gatekeeping is good for, like, niche stuff, where, like, you just know the other people are just gonna ruin it.
So much
Like...
destruction.
Moving.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Painting over the logos. Why are you painting over the logos? What is that? There's like something behind like one of my boxes on the floor. What is that? It's like a piece of paper or something. I don't know what that is. I need to check later. I'll probably forget though. Congrats on the hot dogs.
Boing. Fish paste. I'm not feeling like a game of pet right now.
Chili dogs. Sonic. I remember... Well, I don't know if... Yeah, in Sonic Underground, he's, like, obsessed with chili dogs, right? Or I don't know if there's any more where he's obsessed with chili dogs, but I know at least in Sonic Underground he is. Sonic Underground's kind of peak.
Macho. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin.
I found one last.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I practiced this extensively. I practiced it extensively. Extensively. And I kept getting it over and over and over and over again. I need to rewatch Sonic Underground for nostalgia purposes at some point, but I don't know when I'll do that. I need to do a lot. Like,
Can you bother to tell us if the train
you know,
is still
finish
running
Breaking
around
Bad,
here?
that would be pretty important.
Talk about pretty
Okay, why is this, like, happening? Stop, dude. Why has this become the new fast sandwich out of bounds? Enough sandwich out of bounds, do a pile extra. Cookies on normally
Can you bother to
vegan,
tell us if the train is
right?
still
Aren't
running
they?
around here? By the way,
The
Patrick,
vegetarian, usually, right? I'm pretty sure cookies are made with, like... Yeah.
I thought Mindy said.
I do not forgive you. Good fucking god, I hate this game. I'm not going anywhere until I get this 10 times in a row, no matter how long it takes.
talk about pretty
Either way, I mean, you know, eating eggs is pretty... Yeah, you could argue, like... I mean, to be fair, though, it's like... Yeah, you're probably the first person to ever think about how it's like, oh, well, Sonic's eating meat. Thank you for the good luck, Chief.
Patrick?
Hey, a dead.
8. 9. 10. And now we play again.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I should also watch that, like, other Sonic cartoon I forgot the name of, just so I can hear Pingus in the flesh.
This is a job for a manager. See what
Like, I think the fun of it would be not knowing how far into the show it is, so you just, like, you just keep watching and watching and watching, just expecting it to eventually show up. And then you just, like, snooping as usual, I see.
this is a job for
Probably.
manager. This is a job for
I kind of like the Squidward's Tiki Land song. It's too short, though, and has, like, hardly any lyrics.
Hey.
Yeah. feel like a lot of cartoons back then were just like, yeah, just like ridiculous, like goofy fun.
Wake up now. Oh! Beware of the girth. Ugh.
Yeah, I suppose, because then if you don't like one, then you have the other one to watch. Or if you like both, then you get more content. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You know Camp Coral, like the SpongeBob spin-off Camp Coral? I think apparently they aired the finale, like, recently. I think the show is just, like, Jova. I think they're already ending it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It only lasted, like, 3 years, I think.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that show. But apparently the finale, people have been saying the finale's, like, the episode's not bad.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Boing.
Yeah, they gave, like, an actual, like, reason. Apparently, future Sandy told past Sandy to go to Camp Coral to meet SpongeBob early or some shit, so Tia the treat him like never happens.
Welcome.
I don't know how many seasons ago. I mean, if it only lasted 3 years, I assume it's like 2 to 3 seasons ago.
Bottom, the manager is
Probably like 2.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
Yeah, I think the last time I heard anything about it was when there was like 6 episodes out or something, and it's like, is it actually bad? And then they reviewed it, and the answer is yes, it's still bad. On the more positive side, I have heard that the Patrick Star show is apparently increased in quality, so that's good. Well, possible, yes, but, well, hard drive wouldn't save as much as it looks, because Plank would be significantly slower, as well as, like, a slower ball storage.
The manager is
But, like, it should be possible.
yep. Excitement,
I think, it's just that it would be the most miserable thing ever. I think it'd be insanely hard, probably.
boing.
Though I'm not certain.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
Hello, and so hope you're having a good day today, and thank you for the good luck. No smooch, though.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. manager coming through.
Hey.
I think an interesting idea would be, like, loadless, if anything.
Ouch! Ugh.
Not if you have buffers, but yeah. Any token that, like, adds a load would just be, like, really, really fast with loadless. I think loadless would be really good because, then we could just allow hard drive. Disk would still be faster, but then you can just allow hard drive because for people who still like the faster loads, they have that. Like, or if their disk drive was just terrible anyway. And yeah, if it technically doesn't matter if the disk drive is bad because of the loads. But obviously, even with loadless, you don't want, like, 10-second loads, do you? So, or if they just, like, don't want to buy another disc because the disc is in bad shape, or they bought a pre-modded Xbox but the disc drive doesn't work, just stuff like that. If we had loadless, like, because then you could just use, like, there wouldn't be a massive difference between the two. And, like, then more people can play the game. It'd be great.
SpongeBob.
But loadless is, like, literally never happening, bruv. Even if it did, then we'd have to worry about the possibility of GameCube being faster in some categories, which would be really cringe. And then we would have to have a debate on, because at the moment, pulse storage, GameCube and PS2 pulse storage are actually allowed in, like, all tokens and Hundo, because they're still not faster than Xbox, even if you get them all the optimal warps and everything. But obviously, then they would be faster, and then we'd have to have a debate about banning it, and I'm worried that the answer would be that people would say no, and then all of a sudden the game fucking is terrible. So yeah, best to not even, like, risk the possibility. TBH. I really don't like the mentality of, like, the community has had multiple times where it's like, nah, something's not currently a problem, so we don't need to ban it. It's like, yeah, what a good idea. We should just ban it when it's already a problem and we can't change it, like, in the moment. That's a really good idea, actually. We should just avoid the problem for as long as possible until people integrate it into their runs, and then we can't avoid it anymore, and then we can't ban it. Terrific idea. That's incredibly intelligent.
Moving.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
I feel like it's our fucking boards and we can do whatever we want. Like, it's like, oh, we can't ban Polish storage from Hundo because it's, like, but it's like, let's just make it a subcategory then, where you can, like, do Polish storage. If you really, even though no one's gonna run it, because no one wants to do it, so, you know. Hello, Red, what's up? I hate this thing that Twitch does, where, like, sometimes when someone types a message, it'll, like, it won't get pushed up properly, and I'll just not be able to see, like, half the message. Like, I know what emote you're posting, but I can't see, like, half of it. I can see it now.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I'm sure you could.
That's my favorite line.
A new path. Going up.
I honestly, Red, I have no idea. I have no idea why he says that, to be honest.
So much destruction.
That was, like, that was a really weird attempt just then. I had, like, no height. Like, barely made it. Dude, I can't miss this trick. I just keep getting it. I've done it, 10... no. This is my 11th time doing it today, and I've gone it all 11 times. So why the fuck is Rub-a-Dub-Skip being such a dickhead when this is being so nice? Makes no sense, bruv.
There's the edge of town.
Honestly, maybe. I could see that, Red. The lines seem very random. They probably just had crabs. Probably just had him, Clancy just sitting in a fucking... they're just just say some random shit. Yeah. Just say, like, basically anything you want. Save the money first.
A new path.
your parents wish they could reset, but unfortunately you're already out of the womb. Now they have to continue the no reset run. And it's like so red. The entire time has been red. Red since the very beginning of its existence. And it'll be red until the demise. They'll never be able to do another run ever again. The run they never wanted. That's what you are. You're Welsh. I'm pretty much not Welsh. Yeah, exactly, iPie.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
That was a close one. I should not have nitroed I'm gonna lose a bit of time. Enable mag to skip the extra. You'd still have to do the trick carefully, it would just make it a bit more lenient. And because the extra has weenie nitro syndrome, it wouldn't even make it that much better. It would make it like 15% better. Also, we like literally can't do that anyway. You can't even theoretically do SD1 or 2 late because you need these 2 tokens. You can't ignore them. There's absolutely nothing we can do in its place. Probably gonna go for a piss after this run. Depression combat early. Yippee, I can't wait to lose like 25 seconds. Yippee, yippee. What's different about you fucking... What's different about... I don't know. Don't you dare. Fuck this game. Of course, I have to do it as late as humanly possible. Yeah, 'cause we can't brev. I would like if we had a way to just, like, trick the game into thinking we temporarily had guitar so we could do the guitar challenges, but... that would most likely be some kind of ball storage thing. even then, I could imagine it being like you have to die as well while in the level. Like, it'd be like a slow setup. But I could see, like, depression. Although if it's late game, and depending on how slow you die and all that stuff, and how slow the chain is, that could potentially just straight up be slower than Guess 2. But yeah. So yeah, if that had to be done with ball storage, you'd still have to do SD-102. And then the actual thing to replace would be Guess, which I think is probably too fast, but it's hard to say. No Cheese 2 is never happening, Brev. Sorry to break it to you.
Ooh, so new, so shiny. Load up on money, one of your save games here.
Gonna go for a piss.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
I don't know what to say about that. All right.
Yeah, but could No Cheese 3 happen? Wishful thinking, that is. Hold on, what is this fucking Discord? Okay, now I actually have a Discord notification. There we go. Again, I couldn't, like, it said I had one and I couldn't find it, but now, finally.
It's too quiet.
You literally said earlier this stream, like, sigh, another boring run in No Cheese. You said something, you definitely said, like, sigh, another No Cheese run. Definitely said something like that. Like, only a few hours ago.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Hello again, Pepper.
Here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just
Yeah.
another day
iPie
in
too
life.
didn't watch my stream when I didn't tell anybody what time I was gonna stream, and I also stream really late. And I don't have streamer mode enabled. God, I'm just so awesome. Finally, box. Finally, box. Finally, box. Finally, box. Finally, box. Finally. Box. Sorry, I was stimming. I need to redo the finally nighttime line, but I might just not redo it. I might just keep the original line because it sounded funny, like the way that I did it. I feel like I might just keep it. Finally, nighttime.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
That's one of my favorite parts. It was originally going to be a joke about how it's like, oh, it's the pool again. Clap, everybody clap. But it would instead it would I was like, ah, that's not really funny. And then I was just like, finally, nighttime. And I was like, yeah, you know, that's pretty funny.
Coming through.
I feel like finally is not really like much of a thing anymore, but like I still think it's funny.
Manager coming through.
Finally, nighttime. It was a thing. Nah, it was a thing. It was that guy holding the test tubes, and he goes, finally, and then I forgot what the bottom line was. And then Cold Ones, like, took it after the meme already died. Like, they they kept saying finally. They kept saying it. It was... And then I got it from them. They would literally just be like, finally, bottom text. What the fuck does that say? Why in God's name is that abomination? That's on my fucking screen right now, bro. I can't even fucking understand what that fucking says. You know what that probably says? That probably says my name's Careful and I'm fucking stupid and I'm fat. And no one loves me. And I'm a wagey. And I play Glover. That's probably the entire sentence. That's probably what it says. Damn right I do. Finally. Breaking the rules. Oh yeah, I have an English only thing anyway, so you can't speak Welsh in my chat technically. It's not allowed. No. Hablo Español. I know that part means like I don't speak Spanish. That's not very nice. It's not a very nice thing to say.
SpongeBob.
Oh, fucking sorry. The white person pronounces things white. Oh man, who could have seen that coming, bro? I had no idea that the white person would pronounce something white. This is unpredictable. Like, how am I supposed to fucking say something with, like, the correct accent when I've never talked like that in my life? Alright? Your mum was sorry that she couldn't please me last night. Noob. I'm a noob because I don't speak Spanish. I don't have time to speak Spanish. I need to speak to the game and ask it nicely to give me a PB. Well, there should be subtitles. I was about to say that somebody should let me borrow off the Netflix, but it would probably be like, warning, log in from IP with exact fucking house location, probably. So I don't think I'll do that. Yeah, but it can give like you know, still tell them like the county you live in and stuff. I'd rather not like. What do you mean just learn Spanish? Oh, just learn a language. It's just that simple. Just learn a language, bro. Like, what do you mean? Like, if I was gonna learn any language, it'd be Japanese, because then I can import Japanese games and actually for cheaper than NTSCU and PAL games, and then I can actually and then I can read what it's saying, so then I can actually enjoy them, and then my retro gaming experience is cheaper. And also, the Japanese know how to take good care of their games as well. They're usually in pretty good shape.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
There's like an actual like financial incentive for me to like learn that language. There's no incentive for me to learn any other language if I'm just stuck on this one little tiny fucking island. Little island country thing. Little piece of land. Okay, but like, what's the point of learning I'm not gonna speak to anybody in Spanish. I'm not gonna read any games in Spanish. What's the point? There's an actual, like, reason. I have an actual... If I had to just instantly know a language right here, right now, unironically Japanese, so that I can play games cheaper, like, there is an actual reason for me to want to be able to read that. It is not as simple as downloading Duolingo and then you know. And then you know how to also, Duolingo is fucking passive aggressive. You don't literally, right? I didn't do lessons for like a week. And you know what it said? You know the notification I got? They literally went like, this clearly isn't working. We'll stop sending you notifications now. Fuck off, bro. No one likes you, right? Like, fucking clearly that's not working. You're not working. Get a fucking job, you dumbass fucking bird. You just fucking harass people and fucking tell them what to do. And you just fucking sit there as if you're better than them, right? I'm talking about the Duolingo bird. His ass needs a job. Instead of harassing people. Anyway, hello Burger, what's up? Yeah, it seems quite easy to... yeah, just kind of slip, as it were. As long as you don't give up, like, that's what matters, you know? Giving up entirely is the worst thing you can do.
Oh boy!
Yeah. I was originally using Wanikani to learn like Japanese, but that actually like costs money.
So much destruction.
It's pretty effective though, but still, yeah. I was conflicted between getting the yearly and getting the lifetime subscription on the Christmas deal. Because on the Christmas deal, it's actually quite a lot cheaper. And it's like 2 or 3 times the cost as the yearly, but obviously you make the money back eventually. But then I'm like, oh, am I really gonna stick to it for like 3 years to make the money back and blah blah blah. And then I was just, you know, I just spent too much time on this game and stuff, and then I, you know, gave up. I gave up. The staff on the site are very nice though. Because my subscription actually renewed when I thought I had more time. Because I didn't want to renew it, so I just got in contact. I emailed and I was like, hey, I didn't mean to do that. Can I, like, please have a refund? And I literally, in, like, an hour, I got an email, but not even. It was, like, 40 minutes. I got an email back. It was like, oh, yeah. We'll refund you now. And I was like, damn. It asked me to give feedback. I rated that shit 5 stars.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I think I've seen shots of like weird like sentences. Yeah, I mean you can make like if you learn like words or a sentence because like it sounds funny, then it can like stick in your head more, yeah. Like one thing I remember is well, I think I remember it. I think it was the vocab. And this vocab was like, it was like, the sound was die, which I think was like machine or something like that. And, the number 5 is go, like go. So the way it tells you, like, it gives you, like, tips on how to remember these, like, words and stuff, these, like, sounds. And, like, the way that it tells you to remember 5 machines is to remember the sentence go die. And honestly, yeah, it's very useful. Oh yeah, that reminds me, by the way. There's like this, there's this subreddit for like learning Japanese. It's like, yeah, learn Japanese. And a guy made a post about how he's learned a lot of Japanese in 8 months. And now he's like really good at Japanese in 8 months. And for some reason, his post got taken down by the moderators. Well, I think it got taken down by the auto mods, but the actual moderators have not put it back up, which is very strange. So I don't know what that's about. But yeah, I don't really remember this, the Reddit post. Other than that, he said he practiced for like 6 hours a day. And just kept listening to, like, audio and all that sort of stuff. So I don't think I'd be able to actually, like, I mean, if I dedicated myself to it as much as I dedicate to the streams, then yeah, I could. In like, a year, apparently, if I, like... But then I would want to focus on making the video. Well, good for James Bond. However, I am not James Bond. I've heard of people, like, apparently they wake up and they just somehow know, like, an entire language. Like... Well, yeah, well, my thing, though, is Burger, is that, like, if I don't, like, dedicate myself to something, I very quickly just, like, lose interest. Plus, at that point, like, one of, like, learning a language, like, that would be not currently useful, while working on videos would be useful, and then in my free time, I would probably rather, just rather play, like, some video games or some shit. I don't know, I mean... Yeah. Anyway, it's not my goal at the moment anyway. I don't have interest in doing it now. Well, especially not now, because I'm playing this, but yeah. Dude, how come all my sandwich drivings fucking suck? I increased the split time by, like, I think almost a second, and I feel like I've only gotten worse at it since doing that. Actually, fuck off, dude.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
No.
Me neither.
Boing.
Yeah, it's just hard to imagine starting something from scratch and, like, putting all that time into. I mean, even though that's literally what you do with the speed game, it's just hard to imagine doing that all over again, I guess. Especially because, like, I feel like I really enjoy learning things. And I'm not just talking like, oh, like, it's not like, oh, you just need to find ways to make it fun. I mean, like, no. My entire life, I just genuinely have almost never found learning things fun, like, ever. Like, there are very few instances. It's more so I get annoyed when I don't know something, and then when I do finally learn the thing, I don't feel happy. I'm not like, oh, well, I mean, I feel happy, but I'm not like, oh, that was fun. It's more like, okay, I'm gonna stop getting annoyed now, so that's good. Of course, I fucked up the cycle already. I just don't like learning things, on the whole, I feel like.
These just ooze macho.
There is the satisfaction of getting better, but I would never use the word fun. Wow. Wow, okay. Mistake that hardly ever happens, mistake that hardly ever happens, and then big fucking time loss right there. All in the span of like a minute and a half. This runs on thin ice.
We're men.
Super spin.
I found one last.
That is even worse than I thought. This runs on the absolute brink of death. Unless I unreasonably bring it back. I would do that weird, unless I play him reasonably good. That's cool, Burger. I can't remember the last time I played SM64 casually. Actually, I think it was with 3D All-Stars. I think when I... Well, I still did a bunch of, like, exploits, but yeah. How's it going, Alex? What's up? Same Dolce. There's some stuff I can still play. If it's like some online multiplayer game, then yeah, I can. And if it's like... If it's Pokemon, I can, except I can't read text anymore, for the most part, but like, yeah, other than that, I can play Pokemon just fine. Minecraft, I can still play just fine. Nope. I'm so sick of it. Literally, I'm not exaggerating. The past, like, 6 BBBHs have had bad slide jumps. Like, actually, just stop. Nope. I'm not accepting it until I get it perfectly. You can make it TAS. TASes are cool. The problem is, though, obviously, you need, like, extensive knowledge, which I'm not saying you don't have, I'm just saying, like... Yeah, also, you need, like, a lot of patience with that I don't have. Like, me personally, I don't think I could ever do a TAS. Like, not even just, like, learning the skills and everything. It's more just, like, the fucking patience would get to me. Climb up the slide... I don't believe I play the game too much. Considering the last, like, 2 or 3 times I practiced, I've had to, like, cut it short. Like, nah, I really don't think playing it for, like, the game for, like, 30-something hours a week is too much. Especially because, like, every, like, 2 or 3 weeks, I, like, take a day off or I just, like, don't practice or something. And then every, like, 3 months, I take, like, a week off or something.
Welcome.
School, fair.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the
Well, I feel like it's a bit weird to still be in school.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome back, Sky.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
I would estimate my average playtime to be about 35 hours a week. But sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, I mean, don't Americans usually get off in, like, May or something? Like, don't they get, like, 3-month summers?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I mean, like... I mean, could be Mandela, but, like, I'm pretty sure, like, growing up, all I ever heard was that they get off in, like May. But either way...
Always prepared.
To see what
And that they get, yeah, like 3-month summers, but regardless, you say not for college, which surprises me because, like, the way, well, yeah, because, American college is just, like, British university, and, the way it works here is that, like, you start the education later, and you also end sooner for some reason. So, you, like... I always found that kind of weird.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because it's like, you have to do more work, and it's harder, so, like, why are you just in like, why is the year, like, shorter? Shouldn't it be longer, if anything? I've been meaning to go back to school, but I have no idea what I want my degree in. Yeah, when you get to, like, a higher form of education, I feel like then you gotta, like... That's when shit actually starts, like, mattering, really, so you gotta, like... figure out what you want to do by then, and if you don't know what you want to do, then it's like... What's the point of doing it? You gotta have some passion for it, because obviously the work's gonna get harder. It's gonna be more of it, and it's gonna be hard. So it's like... You gotta have the passion to deal with something like that. Actual calendar year? That sounds weird as fuck. I mean, it makes sense, but that sounds like really bizarre. Yeah, you can pay for the thingy. I have an idea. Can you cut this short if you... No, you can't. I mean, that wouldn't mean anything, I was just curious, but yeah. Nursing degree? Well, you know... I respect the grind, or at least, like, the, you know, wanting to do the grind. This guy's in the US, yeah. However... Yeah, I never want to go back, personally. I never want to go back.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
No desire.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying. Is the room spinning?
I've never done an online class before. It sounds
Welcome.
either, like, chill or absolutely horrible, depending on, like, the context and, like, obviously how the school handles it and all that shit.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Movie fault, true.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I think the amount of debt you get in is a scam, but, like, I feel like the education... Because, like, there are job positions that you... Like, my brother he said he knows 2 people who weren't allowed to, like... I guess, like, climb the corporal ladder, as it were. They could have become, like, managers and stuff, but they literally aren't allowed to because they don't have, like, the correct degree or whatever. So they went back to university, whatever the fuck, so they could get their degrees, because then they'll be getting paid a lot more money. But, like, in my opinion, if they qualify for the job, they qualify for the job. I don't think, like, they should need a degree if they know all the shit anyway, but, I mean, whatever.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Same. They wanted us to write down and submit university applications
Well, not manager.
in our first year of A-levels, which is like actually insane.
To see what
I didn't do it, but they really wanted me to.
This is a job
They try to make everybody do it. It was like to put into perspective how crazy that is. I changed all of my subjects in the first like 6 weeks. I swapped literally all of them,
manager.
right? So I would have been writing a university for like subjects I had just already stopped doing, and I didn't have any grades in or anything, and I was still supposed to like submit an application. I was like, what the fuck?
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
$5.99. $5.99. Oh my god. $5.99. Nah, it was for like Europe and stuff, but I also saw like, because I remember seeing the tweet, and then they replied to their tweet, and they were like, you know, like the CEO got asked if this is gonna apply to America, and I think the response from the CEO was like, we're considering it. And if a company says they're considering something, that means they're going to do it. It is a matter of when, not if. We are considering making life worse. That means that life's gonna get worse. Yeah, I've seen a few of those, Sky.
That's my favorite line.
Peanut butter and chocolate milkshake. That sounds a bit gross in my opinion. I mean, then again, though, I don't care for peanut butter. I assume it'll be $3. If it's not, then good God, I hate that company.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I bet Prime subs will be $2.50, for this streamer.
A new path. Going up.
Okay. Hello, Cheeks. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on today? What do you mean you're glad? How can you be glad? What is there to be glad about? First of all, you did not redeem a penny, and second, I mean, considering I speak English. Considering I speak English. What is bro on about? English. Well, wait, are you referring to the first person to move is gay thing?
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't know, probably like BBBH or some shit.
Plankton is...
Oh yeah, funny thing about that, actually, me, my parents, and Jam actually have bets on which team is gonna win. Basically, we used to just do it so that, like, we'd all bet on a team, and obviously whichever team, if one of our teams won the championship, then, you know, we'd fork over money to the winner. But we actually changed the rules so that whoever's team gets the furthest because then someone's guaranteed to get money. And, funny thing, right? I picked Spain. Everyone else is out. I guaranteed get money. Even if they lose against England, I guaranteed get money. Also, I don't know anything about football. They just gave me a list of teams that were good, and I picked Spain. So the way that we did it is that they have to give me £5 each if Spain loses against England, but if they win against England, then I get £8 each. So I get at least 15, and at most, 24. Your parents don't miss you after abandoning you at a young age? I like Netherland, man. I don't like that fucking Chris token is, like, meant to be backtracking this, so lame. And also, Netherland combat is horrible.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
My two favorite things, movie and big anime tits.
Neither Patrick...
Bro, where was that fucking jellyfish going just then? Do you see that? Hold on. Gonna need a replay on that. Why does he do that? I'm not even talking about the shadow. I'm like this guy. He just like starts heading this way. His head like kind of dips into the ground a little bit, and then he immediately turns around. That's so weird. Has Yuri? God damn.
Welcome.
I will consider watching it. I said this earlier, but there were like 2 anime that people on Twitter were just like, oh my god, this anime's so good, and then like they don't tell you what the name is, so I had to like bookmark the tweets in the hopes that people actually say what the fucking anime are, because they do look good, and I have no idea what they are. Okay, I like rom-coms. Okay, is it a comedy? Is it a comedy?
See what
Okay.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
That'd be a very hard thing to do, Ditto, but like the actual honest answer is that I would lose to all of them because I have actually no muscle strength whatsoever. Like, you think I'm fucking exaggerating. Well, I mean, obviously if I say no muscle, then obviously that's an exaggeration, but I would almost certainly lose to like a 15-year-old in a fight.
Hey.
I cannot throw. I can't pick anything with any amount of weight. Or I can, but it'll be really hard.
I'd like to wake up now.
My entire body mass is fat, not muscle. There's no muscle. .86, not bad. 12 episodes, also not bad. Any sequels? Nope. Alright. I mean, the cover looks quite nice. I think I'll give it a go, mayhaps. Childhood friend and professional streamer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sounds really cringe. Ah, bruh. I don't know if I want to watch it now. I feel like I would just get, like, secondhand embarrassment from it.
Bring 'em to
33 recommends, 11 mixed feelings, 6 not recommends. Recommendees? I think I'll sit on it for now. I'll put it in the plan to watch. Where's my lesbian rom-com? Why do they not exist? They, like, actually do not exist? There's, like, one that I've seen. And it's, like, way more serious than it should be. I'm not even joking, right? The first episode is so fucking serious, and I don't know why. It's, like, really depressing and shit. And then episode 2 is also pretty serious. And then, from, like, episode 3 onwards, it becomes clearly more of a comedy. And as it goes on, it just gets more and more and more wacky. Well, not wacky, but it just gets, like, a lot less serious as it goes on. It makes no sense. Why does it get, like, less serious as it goes on? Shouldn't it be getting more serious, if anything? Because, like, shouldn't it be that the characters, like, as they start developing feelings for each other, like, obviously there's actual stakes now, so it gets more serious. But no. No, it does not work like that, and I don't know why. Oh, wow. Frag Time is also quite serious, I feel like. I'm talking like, you know, as comedic as, like, you know, other rom-coms, like... Okay, that part was kind of funny, but yeah. What's up, fish? Damn. This game has ruined my immersion.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
What if you could, like,
What's a glove?
get up on the roof?
I see you.
Honestly, on PAL 360, I could maybe see it. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's faster than going in the tunnel. Probably not, but... Well, okay, let's see, like, the other side of the tunnel. Maybe you can, like, drop down to, like, a boulder or so, like a rock, and then you can, like, go... Okay. Alright, so, you would, like... Yeah, you would bounce off this rock, and then you'd be out of bounds here, right? You'd be out of bounds. And then you can move along these... And then you pop... Actually, I don't think you can pop out, but if you can pop out... Oh, no, you could just drive over to the... Yeah, you could drive over this way, and then... Like, nitro... Yeah, no, that would certainly save time, if you could do that. Not over fast, but over... Like, assuming this invisible wall isn't, like, really fucking high. Yeah, I reckon you could do that on PAL 360, probably. In my personal opinion. How do I get into Pokemon VGC? I don't know. I don't fuck with VGC. Like, I like Wolf, but I seriously don't give a fuck about that one. Like, at all.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what?
Also, Pokemon Coliseum and XD just, like, piss me off in general, TBH, because, like... In Coliseum, there's, like, absolutely no good Pokemon to use, almost, and then XD
Or is it just me?
is just so goddamn long.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! That's better.
That... it's like the final, like, 2 gauntlets of the game, yeah, I'd say, like, where a lot of shadow Pokemon are. And at that point, you already have a team of 6, so it's like, bro... It gets so overkill, like, all the teams start having, like, 4 shadow Pokemon, it's like, bro, come on. And honestly, I kind of, like, I came to the conclusion a while ago that, like... Because, like, I played a hack that, like, made the Pokemon's movesets, like, a lot better. There's, like, Alolan forms, there's Fairy typing. There's, like, all these, like, new moves that weren't in Gen 3. There's the physical special splits, like, new abilities. All this stuff, right? And a lot more catchable Pokemon. Especially in the earlier mid-game. And it kind of made me, like... realize something, because considering that's a quality of life mod, I genuinely don't think the game is good if your objective is to catch everything. I really don't think it's, like, a good game, either of them. Like, Coliseum XD and, like, the mod, if you reset every single time you don't catch a Shadow Pokemon, you reset and you have to fight all those Pokemon again, and they have buff Shadow moves in the hack, so that, like they have so many Shadow moves, and they're all, like, super effective against, like, basically every type, and have, like, and have, like, very strong secondary effects and all this other shit, like, yeah. I think I would imagine that, like, if you, like, get your team of 6, but other than that, you KO all of the Pokemon, then it's probably a good game. Not Coliseum, though. Coliseum just sucks, but I reckon XD could be good.
This is a job for a manager. We're men. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah.
A manager is always
Average Coliseum team be like Umbreon, Espeon, Entei, Raikou, Suicune. And then, like, random final Pokemon.
Hey.
Like Hariyama or Skarmory or some shit. Of course that happened.
I'd like to wake up now. Gooch!
Honestly, my big issue is just, like, the Pokemon distribution is abysmal. Honestly, a lot of the time, you're probably so relieved to catch a Pokemon that if the nature's terrible, you're probably not even gonna reboot the game and try again. You're probably just gonna accept it. So I had, like, the worst fucking natured Pokemon of all time. Like, fucking plus special attack, minus defense Skarmory. Like, thanks, guys. Yeah, I think a lot of people, like, don't remember the game as well as they think they do. Because, like, I truly don't think it's very good. I mean, Obviously, I would love for for it to get a port. Of course, I would.
Welcome.
But like, yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome back. Runs a bed.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Every time I play Coliseum in XD as well, I need to like grind. Every time.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
I'm never gonna try and catch all the Pokemon again. Like, I think that was just like the worst way to play it.
Hey.
The game is incredibly questionable without the quality of life mod that I was just talking about. I had a Vaporeon on my team. Can someone explain to me why you never ever get given Muddy Water or Surf?
Macho stuff.
Can anyone explain that one to me? Those are not TM/HMs that you ever receive. I'm pretty fucking sure I got Water Pulse like in the late game as well. And Water Pulse is a lot weaker than Muddy Water and Surf. Like, if I knew that, I wouldn't have used Vaporeon. I would have used Jolteon. Like, but like, how the fuck was I supposed to know there's gonna be no Surf? Like, well, yeah, Surf is OP, but like, they could have made it so like it hits your partner. And then it's not OP anymore. Then you can call it a day. Hello, Sponge. Why is that? There's like a few fighting types, but not like a bunch, yeah. Like, I think in my XD playthrough, I think I used Breloom, and, you know, I'm a big Breloom fan. The reason why it's so fucking good is because it resists Rock Slide and Earthquake, and it hits really hard. Breloom's a champ. Bro, someone already said that earlier in the stream.
SpongeBob.
I hate that the final boss has 6 shadow Pokemon. Like, just calm down. Like, okay. Right, you know what you have to do, right? You have to catch... No, I think you have to fight a guy, then catch Lugia, I think, and then you have to fight the guy again, or it might be a different guy, I don't remember, but you gotta fight, and then there's 6 shadow Pokemon, like, in one go. You can't save, and it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Shadow Lugia, you need to use a Master Ball. I've actually, like, done the calcs. There's this website online that tells you, like, the capture percentage of Pokemon, right? And, if you status Shadow Lugia, and it's on, like, 1 HP, I think its catch rate is, like... I don't even think it was 1%, if I recall correctly, so... Yeah, you have to use a Master Ball. Which is also ridiculous, like... People should be able to use the Master Ball in what they want. Like, okay, making Shadow Lugia the hardest one, that makes sense. Like, that's fair enough. But, like, making this like you basically have to use the Master Ball is just, like, unnecessary. That's probably smart, yeah. I just, like... I don't like doing that, though, because, like, you know, I'm using my team of 6, you know? It's like, they need to see it through the end. Like, that's why in Pokemon Black and White, like, you know when you catch, like, Zekrom and Reshiram, and it asks if you want to put her in your party before you face, what's-his-face? I just don't, because, like, yeah, again, they're my six bros. We went through a whole journey together.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, thinking you've, like, outgrown cartoons or some shit is, ironically in itself, kind of cringe. Like, I don't think there's such a thing as outgrowing cartoons. I think people just, like, pretend that there's such a thing. Unless it's, like, obvious, like, an actual, literal baby show, but that's different. As much as I like Black and White, they made the legendaries, like, so pathetically easy to catch. And I know why they did that. It was so, like, it wouldn't be that frustrating to have to catch them again. But then my question is, why can't you just save the fucking game, then, after you catch them? That literally fixes the problem.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Tasty.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah, basically, in short, next time well, I'm probably not playing Coliseum again, but next time I play XD, it'll be the quality of life mod again, but I'll just, you know, craft a team that I actually, like, want to use. I mean, I did craft a team I wanted to use, but well, I switched Jolteon for Raikou when there was only a few hours left of the game. I probably shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I'm just gonna catch the Pokemon that I want to catch, and then just KO the rest of them, which gives me more XP as well, so less grinding. That fucking hack is crazy, right? I had Speed Boost Blaziken, and it wasn't even, like, that good. Because there are so many fucking fairy types that absolutely destroy you. My run's dead because I'm not fucking joking. I moved my leg to, like, cross it, and it, like, the back of my foot, like, put pressure on my finger, which then forced my finger onto the trigger, which forced me to Nitro. No, Fairy's, like, definitely the best typing in the game. Also, my favorite starter Pokemon is Swampert. I mean, Swampert's probably my favorite Pokemon in the franchise anyway, so... But definitely my favorite starter at the very least. Don't have to think twice about that one. I think a much more interesting question would be what's my second favorite starter, because I would actually have a very hard time picking.
Manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness.
I mean, I love Empoleon. I mean, the typing is just so cool. Now, yes, you get absolutely fucked by Torterra and Infernape, because Torterra uses Earthquake and Infernape uses, like, close combat, and you can't even, like, safely switch in because of fire moves, because you're neutral to them now, but at the same time,
Citizens of Bikini Bottom.
like, well, for Torterra, you just use Ice Beam and it dies. As for Infernape, like, yeah, sure, I guess, but, like, as long as it doesn't use a fighting move, you, like, Oko it, because it has, like, no bulk. I used to get a lot of the pins and needles,
Not manager.
in school, in assembly. Like, we would just sit on the fucking floor and give us cheers. We just sit on the floor.
What?
Manager coming through.
But I cross my legs in bed when I'm, like, watching, like, when I'm playing games on the TV or watching something. And I sometimes still get pins and needles.
This is next to managerliness.
How's it going, Ferris?
A manager is always prepared.
My name is Jeff.
Hey.
Also, yeah, I love Infernape as well, because he's just, like, insanely powerful. He's kind of like Alakazam in the sense of, like, yeah, he's frail, but, like, he'll just kill everything in one hit, so it's like, who cares?
Ouch! Can't swim!
I have a soft spot for Blastoise because I'm insanely nostalgic to Blastoise, but I know he's honestly, like, not, like, great or anything. I mean, he looks cool, but, like, he's just another, like, Vaporeon and another Milotic, another, you know. I think there are too many water types that are basically the same as each other. Venusaur's... I've had more appreciation for Venusaur the older I've gotten, right? I used to not really care about Venusaur, but, like, considering it's bulky, it's faster than it looks, it's decently strong, and Sludge Bomb is, like, pretty useful, and it gets Sleep Powder. I mean, other than, like, Exeggutor, it's, like, definitely the best grass type in Kanto. Like, I've used Victory Bell, and it's just, like, way worse, because it's just, like, frailer, and it takes forever to get Razor Leaf. Like, Venusaur is, like, surprisingly really good in Kanto.
How much of a man do I have to be?
What about Magmortar? Magmar and Magmor... Can you get Magmortar in Diamond and Pearl? Oh my god, of course. Okay, so your options are, like, honest, like, genuinely just, like, overpowered Pokemon that'll make you play through probably too easy, or stupid fucking horse that sucks. And it's not even from Gen 4, it's from Gen 1.
Bob.
Nice. I'm really liking the options here. That's why I've been letting myself, like, trade more in the last couple years. You know, I own, like, all the versions now, so I can just trade if I want to. Like, I've done it for my Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire playthrough, that I've been doing. Now, I do get boosted XP, which I didn't want, but whatever, like... Anyway, I traded myself over Carvana, because otherwise you have to wait, like, way too long to get it. So, now, I can have a grand old time with Carvana, which is a Pokemon I've never used before. I want to use it. Okay, I didn't realize it was level 40. I assumed it'd be, like, level, like, 34 or some shit. Level 40 is insane. And because, like, the pacing of the game is so slow, like, that means it'll take, like, 10 years for it to get to level 40. I think a lot of the Gen 2 Pokemon are a bit lame in general. As for the starters, yeah. Charizard and Typhlosion have the exact same stats, except Charizard also is obviously your flyer, so it's automatically better. Feraligatr is cool. I feel like he's better than Blastoise after the physical special split, but before it, he's kind of just about the same as Blastoise, I feel like. And, oh my god, yeah. Meganium. Genuinely horrible.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I really, really don't like the Houndour and Murkrow. I mean, I don't even, like, I think the only Dark type you can get before post-game, I think, is Umbreon. Oh wait, maybe Sneasel as well, but Sneasel is just frankly horrible. It is so bad.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Like, did I do something bad in my past life? Like, bruh. Grabbing this patty is, like, absolutely not worth it. Would you even, like... Would you spawn if you die? There's a patty right here. Yeah, that is so pointless. And there's a patty here as well.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
And there's a patty by there.
Boing.
Oh my god, the spitters.
These just ooze.
Oh my god. Game is for babies. Okay, I'm gonna go hit the radio tower and then I'll reset. Oh yeah, in my last Heart Gold and Soul Silver playthrough, I just traded items over so I could actually use Togekiss and Steelix. And I had fun using them. I mean, Togekiss wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. Steelix was pretty decent. He didn't get any good moves for a while, but when he did, like, he was just like... I mean, obviously on the physical side, he has literally 200 fucking defense, so he's pretty unstoppable there. And he's bulky enough to take, like, a Surf, you know, you can take a Surf. Bubble blowing babies. Bruh.
Okay, this is a bit slippery here.
I love lag. I love lag. Oh, there's like a cool thing that I can show off real quick. It's actually done in 3K, all extras in 3K Hundo. Like, you obviously, you would grab the bounce token, and then afterwards you would do, like, this.
Take a breath mint. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Which one's disco? I don't like that fucking token. Are you sure? I mean, did you factor the cycle afterwards? Yes it does, Chief. Physical special split, Alolan forms, new abilities and moves, like... I don't think it has, like... It still only has, like, the, you know, the first 3 generations of Pokemon, but again, it's got, like, yeah, some regional forms in there, too. Like Alolan Ninetales and stuff like that. Fairy typing. Okay, are you sure the disco is 30 seconds in restricted? Okay.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I can't wait for the already shitty fucking level to become even more shitty. Yippee, yippee. Because, I mean, Hourglass is pretty easy because, like, the cycle's quite generous.
Not the manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
So we go for, like, replace this relatively easy token with something that can be a pain in the ass in a level that's a pain in the ass. The only good thing I think that'll come out of that is that you can get out of sands faster.
A manager. Kabam!
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Or something.
I feel like I may not be contesting for 105 anymore, by the way. That run, even that entire session, like, you don't understand, right? The number of this has never happened before's or this has only ever happened, like, once. Like... And that didn't happen in practice. All of that, there was so many of it, more than I've ever experienced in that game. I feel like my skill level, like, just decreased by adding strats, even when I wasn't doing the strats, like, at that point in time. I feel like just implementing strats just makes you play worse. Because I was playing so fucking, like, consistently bad. I forgot a token in Acid, like...
SpongeBob.
And then when I finally, like, realized that I did, I also, like, at the same time, I got grabbed by Hans in Shadow. Like, and then I got grabbed by Hans again. And, like, that was the most I've, like, ever practiced mashup in like, one session as well. I still, like... And then I fucked up the bash boost in Mystic, even though I got it 5 times in a row in practice. Like... you know that part in, Metro, when you're on, like, the train things for a while, before unlocking guitar, like... I don't normally practice that, but I did it last night and this, today, and I got them both, like, perfectly, and of course, it went awfully wrong in the run. Anyway, I don't even know if I want to put up a fight anymore. I don't know if I have it in me. I cannot get a sum of best like that. I don't understand how the fucking mod is mostly movement, and yet I can't comprehend how to get a sum of best that fast. Because, like I said earlier, I feel like even getting a 4x sum of best would be hard. I cannot comprehend a 2x sum of best. It doesn't make any sense. It's mostly movement, and we have like a similar attempt count. So we've played the game a similar amount, and I just had the advantage, like going in. So I don't understand how this happened. But like when I'm playing this game so much, I can't give that game enough attention. I don't think I want to try anymore, especially when, like, I'm just getting, you know, again, the tricks consistently, so the game has to compensate by either making me miss the tricks I'm getting consistently, or make mistakes I've, like, never made before. I don't want to bother. At that point, it, like, if I'm gonna get treated the exact same in that game as I do in this game, I might as well just play this game instead, so I can actually, like, you know, focus on one thing.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
Me when I drop my phone.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
PVZ videos, try not to use Neon Mixtape Tour, choose your seeds. I haven't heard that mix, I don't think, when they talk about something negative / disappointing, challenge, impossible. My video doesn't do that, if that helps. I probably, yeah. Gloves probably this Sunday. Oh, then I'll click on that in a bit. Well, I didn't do that, so I guess I'm a good boy. You know what? I've just used I used like a lot of the PVZ tracks, and then I used some other. I'm worried I'll get like 15 copyright claims, but hopefully not. I think a lot of apparently in the PVZ community that's quite common, so a lot of people use like remixes. But because it's my first video, and it won't immediately be monetizable, I'm thinking of just taking the hit. You know, I feel like that might be worth it. Alright, let's check this out. I've heard that song. I don't watch like too many PVZ tubers, but RCCH uses that as his outro music. I don't think he uses that for like, oh my god, guys, this is so sad. I think he just uses his as outro music. Yeah, I know you're not pushing, and just, yeah, it'll probably be this Sunday, yeah. Why do I have 6 notifications?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
I guess it kind of makes sense. Like...
To see what
It's a PVZ track, and it comes off as kind of, like, sad, I guess, but... Yeah, if they're, like, all doing it, then... It's like, bro, be original.
Upsy-daisy. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Finally, first PVZ YouTuber to not do that. I'm so proud. Well, I wouldn't call myself a PVZ YouTuber, but yeah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go or something.
Finally, reset. Why do you hate me so much?
That's better.
Finally. Homoerotically, thanks. More like homoerotically. Homo 1 stream when, different timeline, alternate universe. Purple with like the sub 120. He's like, finally, Homo 1 reset. I'm going the wrong way. Why am I going the wrong way? I don't know. I'm just going the wrong way. And that's a reset. Honestly, I think I'm good. I don't think I need to play that.
Welcome.
I mean, I'm flattered, sure, but like, I really,
The manager is here.
I don't think it's necessary.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm tired, bro. Why am I tired?
From manager to, well,
I hate how, like, yeah, I hate how, like, layman going to sleep and then, like,
prepared.
To see what
and then I wake up too late, and then, like, bruh.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You could probably just, like, conceptualize something, like, just, like, draw, like, basic concept shit until something sticks.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Guess I can see that, yeah. I feel like I've been making that mistake more recently. He's coming to get you. I don't like that laugh he just did. I'm also trying to figure out what the purple thingies are in his mouth. I don't know if that's meant to be like back teeth or something, but it looks really weird. Struggling to figure out what that actually is. Wait, hold on. Nah, I was hoping that top down would be actually. Wait. Look at that. That's fucking creepy. Shrek or wait, what? Shrek or Shrek extra large? I didn't hear that one before.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
I see. I think I have, like, Shrek, like a Shrek 2 game, but not like Shrek 1, I think. It's something like that, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check, but I think I have, like,
This is a job for
something like that going on.
manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I suppose it got remastered, considering you would have thought they would just do a quick port to GameCube and call it a day.
Ouch! Can't swim! It's a good thing Sponge.
SpongeBob?
Was not looking at the fucking screen. God damn it, dude.
A new path. Going up.
No, I haven't played it. I haven't played any Shrek games, TBH. Didn't really grow up with Shrek. I mean, I think I said, like, yesterday that I've, like... I did watch the first, like, 2 Shrek movies, like, a couple times, but, like, I don't really remember them. But anyway, I remember bits of the first one. I mean, I probably have seen the second one anyway. But yeah, point being... there is very little Shrek in my brain.
The edge of town?
Just on the whole. And I have not played any Shrek games.
With the
Plankton is.
Yeah. SpongeBob Mega PogChamp. How can Cheeseman be beat?
Upsy daisy.
You heard right. The Chub Bucket now has Krabby Patty. And there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family. SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Kabam! Oops, forgot my floaties.
Just like looked outside briefly and it's like, you can tell it's like a little dark, but like... it doesn't look like it's nearly 10, it looks like it's nearly like 7 or something. Also, because it's the United Kingdom, I can't even see the skies, they're just like gray clouds.
You sure you know how to drive?
Nah, like, I don't know, this is like the coldest summer we've had in so long.
A new pet
I don't know what's going on. Like,
queuing up.
I think the highest it went to was like 24, 25 Celsius or something, and that was like one day. Now it just keeps hitting between like, probably like 16 to like 22. Like... yeah. Like, I don't know what happened this year, but... honestly, I'll be kind of glad if it isn't just gonna be, like, super hot. That's funny. New phones have, like, insane, like, levels of brightness. It's called, like, nits. Like... they're getting in, like, stupid bright now. So you can see in, like, sunlight. Trapped inside. I don't think I have a problem with that personally.
It's going up. There's the edge of town. much destruction.
Because it's like a meme redeem. Because like you can't actually like make that many points, so it's just like a joke thing. For people who ask me to play the game.
A new path.
My phone is like... Let me think. Well, the iPhone... Fuck, which iPhone are we on right now? Are we on 15 or 16? I think we're on 15, right? Why don't I remember? I know it's either 15 or 16. If that's the case, then this year will be the 16. So by the time it hits like September or October, it'll be like the iPhone 16, which means that well, that means my phone will be... I was trying to make it more complicated in my head than it actually was. Yeah, my phone is over 5.5 years old. When I got it, it was like a year old. Like a year and a bit. Give me 1 sec. Yep, okay. I was looking on Twitter and the thing literally happened again that I was complaining about earlier. Where someone's like, wow, this anime's so good, and people ask what the anime is called and nobody tells them. Fucking... Yep, that's the 3rd time today. When I get a new phone, I want it to be, like, brand new. I've never had, like, a brand new phone that's, like, the most current model. I want something fucking expensive and top-notch. Because it'd be cool.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Welcome.
What do you plan on trading it in for?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Like, because, like, you say soon, so I don't know if you'd, like...
Adventure?
I don't know if you mean, like, you want to trade it for credit in exchange for the 15, or, like, you're gonna wait
A short
for the
slide
16
from
and then
manager
do
to-
that.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Every time, like, a new phone comes out, I'm always like, oh, well, I don't need it, and, like, my phone is currently fine. And then, like, half a year will go by and be like, damn, I probably should have bought the phone, but now there's, like, half a year until the next one. So now I need to wait until then, and then I'm like, nah, I don't need to buy it. It just keeps going like that.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing!
To see what
Yeah, a lot of people, like, get new phones when they don't need to, like, think about how, like, let's say if you hung on to, like, all your phones, like, a year longer, by the time, like, 5 years go by, or, like, 5 phones go by, like, you have, like,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
you know, I mean, that's enough time to span, like, one phone in itself, which means, like, you just save a bunch of money.
Hey.
But there are people who get new phones every, like, 2 years, which I don't really understand.
I'd like to wake up now.
Welcome back once again. Lunchables.
Bring 'em too.
I'm craving dinner-ables, personally.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
I meant to buffer there, but that also works. Actually, it doesn't work. This might be a gold now, which would be bad. Snackables. I want some feastables, am I right, fellas?
the manliness. That's my favorite line.
Fuck, this is my gold. Bruh.
SpongeBob.
I'm not supposed to go for the non-buffer, so, like, I might wipe that gold if this doesn't PB. It's not actually a gold because, like, based, like, for my old gold, like, without the buffer, like, this is still quite a bit slower than that. And I don't actually want to keep it, but yeah. I've gone an ad, like, I've gone fake Mr. Beast ads where it's like, click on this, I'm giving away $1,000 to everybody who clicks on this. Yeah. Did you see the fucking Mr. Beast built like 100 houses, like, last week? He literally built like 100 houses. No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I don't even know what the Zaxby's, I don't even know what that is, bro. I don't know what that is.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to get money. I mean, he's just expanding his, like, brand, and his brand is his face, basically. Pretty much, anyway, so, and, like, obviously the tiger, lion thing, whatever the fuck it is. But, yeah, like... Why complain about that? It's like... I feel like if they're gonna complain about that, it's probably because it's like, oh, well, I would expect big soulless company to do stuff like that, but not to Mr. Breast, because he's a real human being, but it's like... You know, YouTubers get sponsored, they occasionally sponsor themselves if they're, like, really big. It's not exactly, like... I'm not exactly surprised that he had a promo deal with fucking Zaxby's, you know. I mean, even though I don't know what that is, I'm just not surprised to hear about it, like...
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Up to daisy.
Did you know he hit 300 mil, by the way? He hit 300 mil. Like, genuinely insane. I don't think... Well, first of all, there's only one person, and yeah, I have 3 options. Second... No. Yeah, he hit 300 mil. Like, his sub count's just been multiplying, well, not literally multiplying, but like it's just accelerating. Dude, I saw this weird, like... this weird, like, thing on Twitter where it's like... There was this person who was like, oh, don't sexualize my OC because she's a minor. And then if you look through their posts, like, they draw that OC, like, they depict that OC, like, quite sexually a lot of the time. And I'm not just saying, like, oh, big boobs or whatever, I mean, like, actually, like, sexual. Like, they pose sexually, they, like, you know, sometimes with some clothes off and stuff, like, or, like, just, like, how they look, like, yeah. But then, for some reason, they try to have, like, this kind of, like, gotcha where it's like, you can't, like, my OC sexually because you're minor, but then it's like, you seem to like sexualizing your OC more than everybody else here, so I don't really know what the fuck you're talking about. I meant to boot into the practice mod, but... Anyway, I'm gonna Did I press... Okay, I think I didn't... Okay, I think I undid the gold. Yeah, hold on. Mr. Beast... 100 million subscribers. Because I think he did a special, right? Yeah.
We just hit 100 million!
Stop shouting at me, Mr. Breast. Yeah, so I don't know when he uploaded, like, I don't know if he uploaded this video, like, right after he got, like, 100 mil. But he uploaded, I gave my 100 millionth subscriber an island. He uploaded that on August 4th, 2022. I guess I should type in, when did Mr. Beast hit 100 million?
Welcome.
July 28th, 2022. So, not even 2 years. Yeah, he's always like, hey, this video, guys. I'm giving... I can't even... Like, it hurt my throat if I... It's like, I'm giving away $10 billion, guys. And a fucking... And 5 Lamborghinis, because why not? This is crazy, guys.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
I only date...
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
I don't date.
day in the
Anyway.
life of a manager.
I think this will probably be the last run. I need to check, like... Well, if this run dies in no cheese, then I'll need to check OBS, but if it gets a depression, then surely that's... I swear I went live at 4:05, and it's 10:04 currently.
To see what
I'll even upgrade your slam and throw. Holy, Mr. Breast. Holy. I've seen people be like, why does Mr. Breast give money to people who are only kind of poor rather than people who really need it? And it's like, he has a fundraiser channel where all the videos are literally just like giving food to like those in need and stuff like that. Like, just, bro. It's like, but he's recording it. It's... I don't care when he's not recording. It's like, well, then he won't have any money, so he can't do that because then he can't help people unless he records. He's only doing it for his self-interest. Best case scenario, he's not, and you're just like saying that for some reason. And worst case scenario, you're right, but then that still doesn't change the fact he's still, like, regardless of what the intentions are, he's still doing it. So it's like, I feel like that would hardly matter. Upgrade that like button, true. Anyway, I want to go offline and eat stuff, so I risked that 2-frame. Of course I got it. In this video, guys, I'm gonna hit every single 2-frame without buffering, guys. It's gonna be so crazy. And if I fail, I lose $1 million. Fucking better not get to another one, man. How come if it's the last run of the day, how come the chance of it getting to now the man goes from like 1 in 50 to like 1 in like 8? Like, oh my god, it's actually happening. Dude, literally, if it's the last run of the day, the chance of getting to now the men is like absolutely skyrocketed. Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Nah, it knows. It knows when it's 10 o'clock, it knows. The game knows. Nah, the way the last run usually works is that it gets to now the men, so that, like, but I don't get past it. Because then, like, the game acts like it's throwing me a bone, because I haven't been to now the men in a while. But getting to now the men in itself doesn't, like, actually mean anything. So the game is, like, wasting as much of my time as I could possibly get away with, while also having me not feel accomplished for getting that far, because it's not far enough. Past now the men is when I start to feel, you know, something with the runs, because getting past now the men is very hard. So if I get past it, then I feel good, but getting to it, that can feel kind of nice, but like not when it's 10 o'clock. So it's like, okay, if the run has to fucking get this far, at least let it get to Sunday 2, right? Hey, Sunday 2, that's like kind of far in, you know, Sunday 2. Nah, bro, how'd they ever get the fucking Sunday 2? It's gonna take me to Now the Men, and it's gonna die there, and I'm gonna like it. And by like it, I mean not like it, but the game's gonna think I like it. How have runs been today? Terrible. Was the furthest I got. Now the men died to bullshit. That run was so fucking bad as well, like even going into now the men. And then I died to like some insanely bad luck. Why did the controller disconnect? I charged these batteries like a week ago. They can't already be fucking dying on me, bro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
If they're already dying, I would need to swap the batteries, which would lose time. Okay, that was actually really fast, but I still lost a bit of time. Lost some frames.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to Daisy.
Yeah, now the man is still early game. Which just goes to show, like, the pacing of this category is really messed up.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I think mid-game starts in, like, Sunday 1-ish. I don't know, I'd have to check. You have to, like, divide it into thirds, I can't be asked.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch.
Yeah. Neptune's required. Because, like, the final extra is literally, like, 20 seconds away from the finish line in Knucklehead. There's, like, no reason not to... Like, if the run ended there, like, all that would actually do is just, like, remove difficulty for no good reason. And, because they fucked up, the final extra, like, you can watch the cutscene, the final cutscene before actually beating the boss. So it's like, well, if we unlock the ability to see the final cutscene anyway, then it'd be nice if we beat the boss so that we could see the final cutscene the actual intended way. If during this grind, like, they, you know, they get stuff, like, enough stuff to where I feel like I can come back, then yeah, but it's clearly, like, that's clearly not gonna happen. With, like, the severe lack of time saves the past several months. Also, NMG is, like... I still see people call it NMS, but, like, that name is honestly, like, bad. It's, like, it is, like, objectively worse than No Major Glitches as a name. Why, howdy there, Lena? Well, fucking Snapchat, leave me alone, bro. I just keep getting Snapchat notifications. I've been getting them, like, past few days. I just keep getting them. They won't stop. And it's not even like, oh, somebody sent you a snap. It's all like... Yeah, I like what they did, considering, like, they had to work off of, obviously, the movie when it was in production. I feel like they did a pretty good job of bringing these levels to a video game. Well, some of these areas didn't, like, you didn't really do anything in them in the movie. So obviously, then they have to use their imagination a lot. First of all, I pie their maidens. Second, it was just telling me to, like, watch a story or something. Sky, I don't want to do it, bro. I don't want to do that token. I don't want to. It fucking sucks. And, like, you don't even know if you can stand on, like, a certain, like, thing or not, because it depends on the cycle that you had before getting to that area, and then I don't even know how it would affect the cycle afterwards, even though that's, like, the least important part of the entire level when it comes to the cycle, but still, I mean, that's still something. Like, which level is, like, the small... I'm not gonna count no cheese, because there's only one token. Well, definitely not Plank. Plank is enormous. Sunday, maybe? In Weenie. They're actually fairly small, because you just go in circles. I'm not counting those levels because, like, yeah, at that point it's cheating. I think either Weenie or Sunday is the smallest. This game is bad. Alright, well, the suffering ends today. There's more suffering tomorrow, though. Why am I craving chocolate? I should eat, like, fruit, but I want chocolate. Anyway, I gotta charge these batteries. I'm gonna take them out now so I remember. Dude, these batteries are, like, barely bigger than actual batteries. By, like, I don't even know, just by some extremely tiny amount. So they get, like, kind of stuck in the battery pack thing. So I have to, like, fucking slam them, like, against the desk so they actually come out. It's annoying. Or even my chair, my chair arm things. They have dents in them because I have to fucking bash the thing to get the batteries out. Anyway, alright, thank you for watching, and goodbye.